Hey, hit it exactly. I said 15 minutes and
Nice.
Look
Would
at
you look at
that.
that?
yeah. Welcome to Pathenders podcast, where we go deep into the weeds on political theory, and
Get
then
lost in
expect
the
to roll
sauce.
into this game.
You're just talking and things happen.
And then sometimes we roll dice.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
I mean, that is generally the show. It's just like that part is more structured.
Usually.
Well, it's not about eating mochi and playing Beat Saber, is all I'm saying.
Sadly.
I mean, it could be. There are role-playing games where you could do that.
I guess. You could play Shadowrun. You could do that in Shadowrun.
Right now is the perfect time for me to go to the bathroom and turn off my fan.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, as we are still in the map on Roll20, we should be able to see we are stacked up outside the armory. Suriel and Charlie, I will remind you that the duration on your spell is 1 minute.
Yay.
So the timing on where it is that you cast that, and then who moves into position, like.
Charlie only cast Grease. She did not slap a spell on my sword.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. We didn't do
you're
that.
talking about doing that.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, you know what window I need to open amongst all my 1,000 other windows?
I applied
Now
that.
it's 1001.
I applied that oil on my ex, I believe.
The oil of potency.
And drank the cheetah potion because you guys would shut up about it.
Now he's super fast and he hits hard.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Fast as fuck, as boy. In almost as fast as everyone else, but still not quite.
The fastest dwarf on the planet.
I get a whopping 20 feet movement speed.
Let's go. Look at him go,
almost
man.
fast as me.
Almost.
Look at him go.
Boy.
Hey, I'm back. Okay.
Welcome back.
I want to, real quick.
Yeah.
Jess.
Yes.
Okay, so I made these squares for your grease. How exactly do you want them arranged? Is this good? Do you want, like, maybe this one here? Or
good question. Let me look at the spell. I think it says specific.
It's 4 contiguous 5-foot squares.
Yeah, and you see there's four squares in a straight line across the door.
Yeah, they could be arranged it can be, like this, although then they would be a problem for ambles under.
As long as the squares are all touching each other, it can be in any configuration you want.
Yeah, they could even be like.
I wanted it to be that
just
any
a Tetris piece.
Yeah,
I definitely wanted the stairs here for sure.
Okay. So James, is that? Oh god, is that like this?
Yeah, they have. They
need to be more down there.
As long as it shares a square face with another square, it can be any shape.
I'm assuming like this. Let me make a line here. This this must be like a the top step, like the big top step, and then these ones down here are like the small.
Yeah.
It's really, you just got an extra one, and I just sort of put it here because.
Ow.
Okay, that's good. I like that.
It could go anywhere.
I just wanted it so that it would, if need be, that they still had an exit here. That they still had an exit here that people can get out of, and that anybody coming through here
Okay. I just felt like I kind of made the decision for you a little bit. I mean,
Oh,
you
I
said the stairs or whatever. You said in front of the door, and I just wanted to make sure it
Gotcha.
was
Never mind.
exactly as you wanted.
He just wanted to be a
Perfect.
good guy.
Perfect.
Okay. Sorry about whatever I interrupted.
I don't think you
No, you're
interrupted
good.
anything.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, just kind of setting the scene. Mole Grapes is, or well, no, Celeste, you're back now, so I'm not. Yeah, you're doing the grease. Yeah, we have surrounded the Longacre
Uh-oh.
Armory.
Oh God.
Started
You
cutting
went
out there.
a little robo. Try talking again.
Robicky.
Sorry, I was trying to take a drink without. Anyway, am I better now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, so we have surrounded the Longacre Armory, caught inside, with you guys covering both exits, are the Grammels. We have caught in the middle of bundling up weapons to ship out to somewhere.
Crime.
Well, guess they gotta die.
Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. Who
do.
knows?
I guess that's up to them.
But
Spoken like a true cop.
that's
Well, if I was
That's
a true
where-
cop, I'd wait outside.
Oh my God.
Da 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 da.
the sound of weapons being stolen has been removed.
God.
Oh,
Is that grim enough for everybody?
topical. Oh,
Well, I'm sad now.
it's too real.
It's nice and grim.
Oh,
Nice. Right. Gets
Well,
right in the mood.
no. Anyways,
Now that everyone's bummed out, let's kill some senior citizens.
let's
Yeah!
murder the elderly.
Real quick question before we sync clap. The staff that I was granted, what is the specific name of it again?
Staff of Fire.
Fire.
I believe the first rank one, if there's multiple ranks.
Yeah, there are, and it is the basic one.
Okay.
So, and in addition to all of those magical abilities, it also functions as the quarterstaff weapon, like just a basic. So you could also whack somebody with it if you want.
Cool.
And then, as we discussed in text, if you wanted to make it into a spear, you could. That's also a simple weapon. So
Yeah.
as it is now, it's like a dark gray ash wood with these big brass caps on the end. But yeah, modifying one end to hold a spearhead, super doable if you want.
I always forget that magic stabs are just stabs.
Yeah, and this one,
It is still a stick.
Yeah, I always forget that.
yeah, yeah. That's why that's a weapon that every spellcaster is proficient with.
Sweet.
Yeah.
This is the one that I found on Archive of Nethys. That on I put in the in-play chat. It's the correct one, correct?
I mean,
Probably.
Yeah,
Let's see.
staff of fire.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a third level item. Yep, that's the one.
It didn't say lesser. It that's why I was just double checking.
Yeah, it's regular and then greater and major.
Cool. All right. Sweet.
So yeah,
Got
you have yourself a staff of fire. Amble Sunder, you have a +1 striking weapon for this encounter.
do.
Against
Suriel,
old
did you
people.
also take advantage of that?
I did not know.
Okay.
Oh, no. Because I already have a striking rune, so.
How do you already have a striking rune?
Potency.
Potent.
Yeah,
mix
potency
them
is
up
just the
again?
+1 to attack rolls.
To attack, yeah.
Striking
No, I did
is
not
the
for
extra
any
weapon damage die.
weapon. Yeah, no.
Okay. So, okay. So you don't have that. It's okay. You could probably make it through this encounter without it.
I also have
Is that-
elixir drunk.
Is that distressingly vague enough?
Yeah. For me, anyways. I don't know about anyone else, but
Wait, shit.
Well,
Sorry, no, bad choice of words.
mild
shit.
confusion.
I don't need any waiting.
okay.
Bad
Any
choice.
other questions before we do the sync clap and roll into it then?
No.
All right then. Let's get ready for the bit. Everyone's favorite.
Yeah.
Schless, are you recording?
Yes.
Oni, are you recording?
Yeah.
Jess, are you recording?
I am.
Me, am I recording? Yes, and my fan is off. Grapes, are you recording?
Yes.
Alrighty then. Sync clap in 3, 2, 1. Our story begins, as such stories often do, with abruptly rolling for initiative, motherfuckers.
Hell yeah.
I'm not
Hey.
neutral evil today. I'm fucking chaotic evil.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
That's my
Okay.
favorite.
Hi
So-
everyone. If you're just
So
joining
now
us, we're rolling for initiative now.
now we play
Ah.
the everyone asks if they can roll a different skill for initiative game.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I encourage because I love it.
I was gonna do stealth.
Yeah, I mean you're coming in the side door. They're looking at Anvil Sunder right now. I'll allow it.
Okay. Question.
Answer.
If I were to run straight alongside, like over here, via down here, would I have to make an acrobatics to jump up there? Or athletics, rather?
Yeah, this one you would. That platform is about chest height for an average human.
Okay.
So it's like
So
eye level for you.
I will do an athletics
Parkour.
roll then.
Well, let's roll initiative first. And
Yeah,
oh,
that's
you meant
what-
athletics
I
for
get you.
initiative.
Okay, right. Yeah, I
Hey, does
brained for a
it-
minute.
a natural 20 for 26 do good enough?
Oh.
I mean, this is
I-
for initiative. So
You have initiated.
yeah,
Yeah.
you have
Does
initiative.
Right.
Anybody
so
else rolling?
I'm gonna overdrive.
So you want to roll a
Crafting?
craft? Got it.
I get it at 25.
Jesus.
I have rolled a 16.
I have an 18.
We're here to kill old people. This is the best initiative we've had in a while.
I actually didn't roll great. I rolled an 8. But I have
Holy
but I have
crap!
plus 8 to athletics, so
I rolled a 24.
you fucker. you. Well,
Look, Grapes,
might-
you weren't incorrect since I did do a sketch of Mr. Anvil Sunder. He might die.
you know what Oni fucking sent to me yesterday? A fucking sketch of Anvil Sunder. And guess what? Fucking grandma won initiative on me. Alright, let's do this.
Oh, you said you rolled a 16.
Yeah. You said old people rolled a 24.
Oh, I thought you said like beat you by 1 initiative. Is they won like WON?
Yeah, they won initiative
Okay,
on me.
yeah. Okay. So as we begin, Suriel, you have won the initiative.
Yay! I
What
have won
do?
the initiative. So I remember correctly, Aldrich said that he was destroying the wheel or sabotaging the wheels in the cart, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Suriel wouldn't think about anything going on inside because Mr. Anvil Sunder's fine. everyone's all right. Sorry if you just heard that. Somebody slammed a door somewhere. So Serial is going to detach the horses from the cart and send them on their way. Just so, no one can try anything funny.
Okay.
And I'm assuming that probably won't be a roll or anything.
Not for that. I would just say like it
Yeah.
uses actions to do.
Yeah, like 1 or 2 actions.
But stealthily, right?
Yeah, the horses don't even know I'm there. They're like, oh, we're free.
Well, I imagined it was so as not to alert those two that you're doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, which raises a question next for Aldrich's plan, but
But the other thing I want to do was see if there's anyone else around, because obviously we know there's people inside, but if there's anyone else like out behind the building or coming in this direction, etc.
roll me a perception.
That's what I wanted to do last time, but I couldn't. That's a 14.
Yeah, you don't see anybody else. And it's still pretty early, so there's not too many people out and about. And
Yeah.
like, well, other than the people who, got to work before the sun came up,
Of course.
but they're at work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
this
then
section of
go ahead.
town, roads are pretty quiet. You don't see anybody like around.
Okay. And then after that, Sorrel's gonna make her way to the door with the last of her actions.
Okay.
Last of her action. Just boop, just to the door. Not gonna walk inside yet.
Okay.
And there you go. Yeah. That's my turn.
Aldrich.
Do I need to roll to attack wheel?
No. I would say probably not. You're just, yeah, just,
Do I need to roll damage?
I tell you what, just roll me a strength check.
Okay. It's a 6.
Yeah, you ever seen somebody try and chop down a tree for the first time where they just like swing the axe
Whack.
not nearly hard enough and it just kind of like harmlessly thunks off?
Yeah.
That's what's happening.
You just did that.
I've done that before. Before I forget, let's go into overdrive.
Okay.
I succeeded.
Does that make noise?
I imagine less than hitting the wheel would.
Yeah, and I'm not.
Oh,
Point.
that is a critical overdrive.
All right, cool.
Hey.
So that's 2 actions. With a final action, may I attempt to again damage the wheel?
Yeah, I will allow you to attempt it again, just straight strength.
This is no
17.
longer nice.
All right. Whether it's the overdrive or just you've correctly calibrated your swing now, you're able to, with one like solid blow, shatter about a quarter of the spokes, like just in a 90-degree portion of the wheel, all the spokes break. So like that
very
wheel
satisfying.
is useless. So you have disabled one wheel on the cart.
Sweet. And then that is turn.
Cool. It's my turn.
These are some fast old people.
I rolled an 18 on the die.
Jesus.
Wow.
I'm gonna put away my nuclear green die. It's in dice jail now because it rolls too good.
Only use those on bosses.
Yeah, all right. So in the meantime, Dent back here, casually tosses the half-eaten pear, settles comfortably at the gunner's controls, and throws the lever on the ballista.
He's about to put a dent in Mr. Anvil Sunder.
Yeah, if you've never seen one of these in real life, it's shooting an arrow that is as big around as a human torso.
Yeah.
And then, the arrowhead is proportional to that. Usually it's a broadhead, but they have other stuff. Anyway, point is, this is a giant arrow. So it does not roll an attack roll. Mr. Anvil Sunder, I need a reflex save.
Oh no.
Charlie, I am also going to need a reflex save.
Got it.
I rolled a 25.
Okay. Charlie?
24.
Okay.
You guys.
It was a natural 18.
Okay.
Ooh.
Same here.
So you both succeed at the save, whether it's the questionable aim or the the old string, or you were both just ready for it because you knew what you were walking into. You're able to get out of the way of the middle and only take glancing blows from it. So you both only take 10 points of damage.
Not our witch.
Look, this is a siege weapon. The good news is it takes two action interacts to reload it. So there's that.
And one to aim and another to fire.
If you're not adjusting the aim, you don't have to do that part. So like if they just want to fire another bolt straight out the door like this one was, it's 2 actions, 1 action. So that gives you a window.
Try not to stand still.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Mr. Anvil Sunder took the cheetah. He's so fast right now.
Yeah, and Dent does not have 2 actions left to start or reload. So instead, she is going to pick up a light crossbow and hold it. Picking it up is the action. So, Dent, meanwhile, is. I mean, he's not. He's on his knees tying up a bundle, so he's going to spend an action to stand up, and then draw his crossbow and take a shot at Anvil Sunder.
Rude.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Shoot me.
Does an 18 hit you?
No.
It just like clings harmlessly off of your armor. It's like, oh crap. Hold on, somebody just knocked on my door.
Doggos.
So, well, I'm gonna see if it's important. So just like hold for a second.
Oh man.
We are now off the record.
Off the record.
On the stream.
Do 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 do.
These old mother.
These old motherfuckers.
These old mother.
So that take out half your life, Charlie?
Yeah, I have a 22 hit point.
Yeah.
I was
I got
like
12 right now.
when James said that about firing the ballista, I looked at the map, I was like, oh no, Charlie's right behind me.
Oh no. The guys, do not forget we have a baby.
All right,
Their
I'm
name
back.
is Charlie.
I just had to make sure that wasn't somebody asking why the serial number for their Oculus just came online. Anyway, not important. What is important is we're still in initiative order. We have just finished the old folks' turn, and Charlie, you just got ballisted.
Hmm.
Very rude.
So what I'm gonna do is I gotta measure really quick. I think he's probably the most. I'm gonna do Ray of Frost
Oh. Oh god.
because it's 120 feet
Yeah, you can do that.
range, and are you cool with these being rolled on roll 20, or do you want me to just strictly roll on my dice?
You do whatever you prefer.
Let's see. Let's roll on my dice. All right.
I switch back and forth nowadays.
Right. That is a. Gotta count. My spell DC is what? 8. 19, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 26.
Jesus Christ.
That was a natural 18 again.
Yeah, that hits. God damn.
Oh,
We
So-
really came out here to slay some old people, okay?
is that critical damage then?
Not quite.
Okay.
Oh.
So
They are-
that is
They are wearing some armor.
cold
Smart.
damage 1d4 plus my spell casting ability modifier. So that's a 3 plus 4, 7. So that's 7 cold damage.
Cold damage. All right.
And then I will move this away. Oh, I'm gonna move
Out of
towards
the way of the ballista.
yeah. That's 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna move here. Yeah. Because yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And that's my turn.
Okay. Mr. Anvil Sunder.
Cool. Action 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Action 3, I would
Hello.
like to jump up here.
Okay.
Athletics check go.
Go.
I want to hear.
What did you roll?
Doesn't matter. I hear a point.
Okay.
I rolled a 23.
Yeah, you're able to like just leap straight up like a box
Boom.
jump,
Right,
which
next to
is
this dude.
really impressive. Lady, the one up there is the lady.
Dude is a gender neutral term. Excuse you.
I mean, that's
Not the time to litigate that.
Yeah. Anyway,
As the wise Ed once said, "I'm the dude. He's the dude. She's the dude. We're all the dude." Hey.
look,
Dudes.
Thank
not
you.
the place to litigate that. Let's anyway. We're playing a game here, doing real shit. Anyway.
Nickelodeon for the win.
That's
Okay.
my turn.
Okay.
He got a lot
back,
of moves.
Back to top, Suriel.
Hello.
You very clearly heard the ballista go off.
Yeah. Suriel will
Um,
just kind of turn to the door and be like, oh. And then it's just gonna slowly open the door. Actually, 1 second before I do that, I need to see how far away I am. That gives me a 10-foot reach, so I'm gonna make my way inside. This is 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I use about 20 movement. There we go. I know how to say words. Because that is...
All right, we
I
all
do
good.
words good.
We all good words here.
We all
We
good
good
words
word.
here. Yeah.
I do
And
good.
since I picked it up recently and I might as well try it on somebody. And it is, in fact, 10 feet away. Let me turn. And I did say I pulled out my whip. Last time. My whip, specifically my scorpion whip. I'm going to hit Dent and grapple him because let's see if we can make this a hostage situation. Why not?
Let's do it.
Jesus Christ, hero point. Fuck you, roll 20. I trusted you.
If it rolls it, oh, yeah.
You know, I was thinking about rolling my own dice. I think I'm gonna do that next time.
Do it.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, you can do whichever.
Yeah.
But this certainly does not work.
No, I imagine it like
but
cracks against the wall.
Critically fail.
No, I just missed.
Yeah.
You know what? I would have the attack penalty, huh? This time. Which is for the whip? What is it?
It's 5 is the default,
5
minus
is the
4
default.
if it's an agile weapon.
Which I believe it is not. It is finesse.
Oh, then no, it's agile is the diminished attack penalty. So
it's just standard roll
5.
again. Oh, it's -5? Okay.
Yeah.
Rolling my own dice this time. You know, I feel like all the dice are betraying me because what is that? 2 + 7 is 8. I just rolled a 3.
That's so bad.
I can't trust any dice today. God damn it. It's fine. I'm still happy about my natural 20. It's a 3 in
I'm gonna
total.
buy you some incense, and I'm gonna ship them to you. And I want you to like
sage my dice.
Yeah, I want you to
every
sage
single
your dice.
time. Every single time before I play. God,
Trick.
fuck.
What do you got? Action wise. Movement. Action 1. Got it.
Setty spaghetti. Hello.
Okay, so I'm gonna move here and attack Suriel.
What did I do?
Look,
You
we need you to go down.
So yeah, exactly.
So Anvil Thunder can hit.
Yeah, exactly.
Now's not the time, Aldrich.
No,
Harder fights only.
I'm attacking the old man
Dent.
with the wrench. Does a 25 hit?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm here for moral support.
I'm gonna roll the damage over here because I want to forget the extra 4.
Oh yeah.
15.
That's-
I rolled
God.
an 8.
Second time in a week, this old man's been clocked in the back of the head.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this time it's going to be a lot more difficult to bounce back. Has anybody seen the movie Super?
No.
Rainn Wilson.
No.
Yes.
Probably don't see it if this sentence upsets you. Extra heavy wrench just comes down right on the back of his head. Because as you recall, he's still facing the front of the room because he shot at Anvil Thunder. Yeah, there is an audible crunch, and you see the skull give way and the wrench sink in a bit.
ooh.
And the man's body is limp before it there's a sucking noise when his head pulls free of the wrench as he falls.
Good job, Aldrich. Very nice.
You know, I did consider doing a non-lethal attack.
Do you want to
retcon
retcon it?
Do you
No.
say it's not?
No, I didn't do it.
Okay.
I simply considered it.
The damage has
seem
been
fair.
done. It's too late for
If I could
tasting
wait
factors.
until after I rolled and be like, I think a -2 will still hit. I'll make that non-lethal. That doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
Yes,
So-
you have murdered an old man.
Oh wait, I can't just walk through someone's space.
At least.
I mean, you can
And
pass through a
allies.
friendly square. You just can't
Yeah,
stop there.
not an enemy.
Yeah, well,
Uh,
you'd have to attempt acrobatics to do so.
3, 4. Are these 3 spaces navigable?
The
These,
spaces in front.
yeah.
The 2 on the corner are the one where the ballista actually is a tight space. It would be like squeezing
Okay,
because that's where like the feet of the ballista are,
Oh,
or the
Okay.
front feet, as it were. You should have enough movement where you could come around and up the stairs on the other side.
Yeah, that's
You're
what
in
he's
overdrive,
doing.
right?
yeah, I can get there,
Yeah, there you go. That's fine.
and that is my actions.
He just killed your husband. Oh Lord, he's coming.
Yeah, she sees that and shrieks. And then in a way that is surprisingly agile for someone her age, dismounts the ballista,
Yeah.
moves to there.
Provokes.
Yep.
Oh no.
Doing non-lethally. I want to just knock the old lady.
Learn
With
from
the
my
grief of her-
mistakes.
Non-lethal's
Literal-
-2, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So that would
Let her live
be
with the grief of her
a
dead husband.
22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Rolling 2d12. About striking oils. 18 non-lethal damage.
So I know you say non-lethal, but like
But
when
You
it's
break a lot of bones.
when it's all of your hit points at once, because like remember, like Dent or Bo.
They're commoners, aren't they?
No,
yeah.
they
Oh.
I mean they are CR1 creatures, but yeah, they don't have that many hit points because they have elderly penalties. But
Penalties. You hear that? People don't
You-
grow old.
You did not kill her, Mr. Anvilsunder. There was a simultaneous heart attack that had nothing to do with you.
well, what I was gonna say is, you mean for the attack to be non-lethal, and the attack itself is. I'm gonna roll for her a fortitude save to see if she dies anyway.
Cool.
You loosened up a clot.
What is with you, James? And like, I don't want to kill this person, and you're like, too bad.
It's life.
Death.
Well, that's why I'm rolling a save instead of just having her die anyway.
Or you could just
Your
not,
body can handle.
because I did non-lethal damage and just knock her out, because that'd be the nice thing to do.
No, but old person.
Yeah.
We came here to
it's-
kill old people. What are you talking about? No.
Yeah, but like the book also mentions that like if one of them dies, the other fights to the death.
Oh.
Yeah. And like they've been together for 70 years. Anyway. What's important is she succeeded at the save.
You know.
So it remains alive.
Unconscious, but not dying.
Yeah, just deposits herself in a pile on the other side of the ballista. Not dying in the process. And we exit initiative.
all right.
Da, 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 da. We killed some old people.
Was
I
that the
feel great
quickest
for.
uh
I think
fight
so.
that we've had. That I mean, we're at what 28, 29 minutes now.
I think
Yeah.
so.
So Aldrich is gonna look at Mr. Anvilsunder and be like, "Hey, we've just been taking stuff from here, right?"
I guess.
Okay. And then Aldrich is gonna see if they can find a nice breastplate.
Okay, yeah. You can find one, and I'm just gonna do a D2 roll. 1 broken, 2 not broken.
Gonna check on
Hey, look at that. You are able to find a dinged and dirty looking breastplate that is still perfectly serviceable.
I haven't opened my
Just-
notes yet. I am
yeah.
a heathen.
And now,
Yeah,
now
and,
that I've done a little bit of looting, let's address the crime.
Yeah, I'm gonna check on Dent's wife, whose name
Charlie
I cannot
will-
remember for some reason.
Charlie will.
Dent is the wife.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna check on Dent.
You called them both Dent.
Yeah, Bo is the man, Dent is the woman.
But there we go.
Yes.
That's what
Dent,
it was.
yeah, Dent is the one who
Gramble.
was standing by the ballista. Bo was down
Bo
in the
and
hole.
Dent. Bo and Dent Grammel. I finally found their
Yep.
names in my notes.
Yeah, and as you get over to Dent, you see that like the jump back and get off the ballista, like her hand was on the Kusarigama, which was coiled up on her belt. Like the ballista, that was hers.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's fine. She's fine.
Yeah, the two actually did serve together as a ballista crew on
Oh.
a privateer vessel.
Yeah, Aldrich will like disable the ballista, like take the string out or whatever needs to be done to make that safe to just be sitting around again.
Yeah, if you want it back in the like museum floor condition where it like looks nice but isn't workable.
Yeah, not break it, just
Yeah, like you could just cut the string and the immediate threat is removed.
So
no.
nobody
Aldrich will
can
take the
shoot
time
anyone
to
else.
like do it properly.
Just like untie it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm taking the Kusarigama off of Dent.
That's why I was making like super sure that you guys didn't take it, because
Yeah.
yeah,
And,
she was
Even
gonna
though
if
you
it was
tried
there.
really hard to like, but it's cool though. You should take
and
it.
And I'm gonna search her pockets for anything else. Taking anything she has on her, essentially, except for clothes.
So
Evidence.
let me open up my loot page.
Yeah.
Charlie will gingerly walk over the grease that she placed down over the entrance and the steps as she's chugging a minor healing potion.
Oh, see, that was useful immediately.
Yeah, speaking of, they each have a minor healing potion, a studded leather armor, and 2 thunderstones, so a total of 4. Bo has a pair of short swords and a heavy repeating crossbow. Dent has a light crossbow, the Kusarigama as mentioned, and a bandolier with about 8 knives in it.
8 knives, jeez.
May I have the crossbow? The repeating crossbow?
The heavy repeating one? Man, no one's.
Yes.
Suriel isn't taking that. You can go ahead and grab it.
I already have one.
I already have a light crossbow, anyways. Can Charlie use crossbow? I don't think so.
The
I
heavy
can
repeater,
use-
it's
No, just the light crossbow.
oh yeah, they're simple weapons. I think anybody can use them.
Yeah, I'm trained in simple weapons.
Yeah, because I have a hand crossbow, so I wouldn't have any use for another one.
I mean, it's got more range and more punch to it.
I'd rather give it to Charlie.
Ooh, a new toy.
I mean, if you
Ooh.
both want one, like it'd be the same deal as Aldrich looking for a breastplate. Like you can find another crossbow here if you want it.
Oh no, I'm fine. I don't want one. That's the thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I do a perception check of what's all in this room?
Mhm.
Roll.
Serial's going out front to check out if anyone is still nearby. You know, just in case. Checking out back first and then going like making a perimeter. That's what I'm looking for.
That's a 16 for a perception. The room.
You don't notice anything that Amblesunder didn't.
Okay.
But yeah, same deal. If there is any like common weapon, armor, shield, anything like that you want, like you can find it. But
I tie up the old one.
Thank you.
okay.
Around this.
Yeah. And if you search the wagon outside,
Mm-hmm.
you notice that like they had 4 or 5. Remember that one bundle that you got
When?
from Nalinka's cave?
Oh yes.
Yeah, remember that was
Oh.
1. There
I
are
see.
7 such bundles in the armory and 1 on the wagon.
In the armory and one on the wagon.
Yeah, for a
7 in
total
the
of
armory.
8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll perception just to make sure there's no
I
one else
think-
around outside for perimeter.
I think we should take those into evidence.
Yes.
Are you gonna like? I mean, I say more of the same bundle. It's like the same size, shape, but you know.
I am going to charge them with a crime.
Okay.
James.
Yeah.
I rolled a 24 for my perception on the perimeter that Serial's doing around the armory real quick. Just
Okay.
Can I do is this dent?
Bo, that's Bo.
Oh,
Yeah, that's Bo,
Bo-
who
is
is
Bo dead?
still very dead. Yeah.
He's dead.
Yeah, and where he is, he's standing in a like kind of thigh deep crawl space, and four of the bundles that are on the floor in the museum, have like cobwebs and dirt and grunge on them, suggesting that they have been dragged up from this crawl space.
Can I look in the
Okay.
crawl space?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me a perception.
We should probably come up with some questions for whoever manages this place.
All right.
Nobody
Perception.
manages it.
No,
It's
yeah.
it's just a building where people store like weapons and armor that they don't want to keep in their house.
It's a 26 for a perception in the crawl space.
Nice.
Yeah, from looking down there, it's clear that some of those bundles were very recently dragged up and out from there, and from the like density of the cobwebbing and other detritus, those bundles had been in place for some time, but like a notable like one is a lot older and then one is the next. Like it's like you can kind of follow the delineation of how long they've been down there, and it's like we had one ready and then the next one a few months later and the next one a few months later, like that kind of situation.
Just
This has been
slowly
planned
taking
for
him out.
a while.
Yeah.
And what's in these bundles?
You haven't opened them yet, silly.
I would
Also,
love to open one.
What does my 24 bring as the perimeter around the building?
I'm gonna do that in just a moment.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna the inside one. If you open the under the crawl space bundles, what you find is more of what appears to be broken weapons and armor at first glance. However, looking at it closer, these are cleverly constructed fakes
Oh.
so that they can take what they want, replace it with a fake, and no one would ever know. But it takes a lot of time to make that shit if you ask anybody who does cosplay.
Yeah. I hit my mic. I was raising my hand for some reason.
It was their plan to take from this armory and replace it with a dummy.
Yes.
Yeah, so like I take these 4 long swords that I plan to take in advance and made copies of that are like aluminum that are plated with chrome, so it looks like a steel blade. Like they're maul
that's
katanas.
a lot of effort.
Yeah.
Okay. I would relay that to everybody. Like, it's just a bunch of fucking fakes.
Hey, how are we at mind control?
Not super. Why?
All right, my plan probably won't work then.
All right, Suriel.
Jeez.
You notice as you're kind of doing the circles outside, the foot traffic, as I mentioned previously, is pretty light. So you have a lot of time to examine every passerby you encounter, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that the same 2 guys have ridden by 3 times in the 15 minutes you guys have been here, it's a little weird.
It's just a little weird.
They are the 3rd time they come around, you actually stop and really examine them.
Mm-hmm.
They are wearing the uniform of the town guard of Effex's household guard that are currently serving as the beat cops.
Mm-hmm.
But rather than the normal armaments, which the club, the wooden shield, the crossbow, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The 2 of them are carrying longbows and swords.
I will remember their faces.
Yeah, they the faces are not familiar to you.
Yeah, I assume not. The next time they come around, I'm just gonna stop and ask them about how their day is going, just see what their patrol is for the day.
All right. Yeah,
Try to see if I can trip them up into anything.
Yeah, and for narrative purposes, the rest of you guys, I assume all of the stuff that you're doing, the searching and the examining, takes, 20, 30 minutes?
Sounds all right.
Okay. Yeah, in that time, yeah, they do come back around a 4th time.
Yeah.
I have... Yeah, here we go. Here's a generic, guy with the bow token.
Generic guy with bow.
Yeah, and they are both going to be made large size because they are on horse. So yeah, they come around, and you said you're gonna kind of step out and hail them.
Yeah, talk to them and be like, "Hey, it's
Yeah, when you signal, they kind of pull over and come up. The one that's closer to the front, to the side here, this one, kind of pulls forward and kind of takes lead. He throws a lazy but technically accurate salute your way. Says, "Something you need from us, ma'am?"
Just checking in, seeing how everything else was doing. We were making our own rounds today, and I just wanted to make sure that everyone else is all right. Did either of you see anything suspicious, hear anything?
Not since you arrived. We were assigned to relieve the guardsman who initially was detailed to watch the place as of this morning. Baron's orders were that he wanted the sharpshooters on this one, so here we are. He kind of like gestures over his thumb at the longbow.
Hi. It's, I have the lie to me feat. So says, since this is just a simple conversation, when someone is trying to lie to you, use your deception DC if it's higher than your perception DC to determine whether they succeed. So are they trying to lie to me?
Yeah, and it's almost convincing.
It's like just barely because
I assume the roll I got a 14 overall.
yeah, it's a 15 for my deception DC. So
yeah,
they almost didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, he is definitely at least being evasive.
Yeah. Cyril is just going to cross her arms a little. Not really being intimidating. She's being pretty fake open. Like, I'm not here to threaten you. I'm just asking you questions, blah blah blah. You know, just making sure everything's okay. And she's gonna be like, well, you boys let me know if you need anything, and
Roll
don't get into any trouble.
me a deception.
Okie dokie. Do I
Got
trust
this.
my own dice right now?
You need to
I
blow
don't-
on them or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna put my pike dice away and use my royal dice.
There you go.
Oh yeah, that was a much better roll. That is, what is that? That is a 14.
Okay. They like exchange nervous glances and are like, "Well, we'll keep a sharp eye out. Don't you worry."
Mhm.
And then kind of make like they're heading off.
Yeah. Cyril will kind of make it seem like she's gonna walk back inside. Just kind of moving towards the door. Obviously trying to avoid the grease.
I think the grease would be
Yeah.
gone by now.
Do you think the grease would be gone by now?
I was just gonna look and see if there was a time limit.
The grease remains until it is removed.
It's got a
Alright.
1 minute duration.
Oh yeah, that's how long it remains like a hazard, but like
Now it's
technically after
just
that
grease.
yeah. So either it can be physically disposed of, like somebody could scrub it off, or you, the caster, can just like forcefully dismiss it.
I can't. Yeah, I was gonna do precedent.
Yeah, any spell you cast, even if it's like a permanent duration or it creates an item, like you can willfully dismiss it, unless it's
I'll just
like
wave my
something
hand.
big and yeah.
So it'll
Yeah.
make the grease go away.
Yeah, the grease dissipates. Suriel,
Mhm.
you.
I was gonna say one more thing before
Yeah.
I was Surreal's gonna turn a little bit to where they're quote unquote heading off and be like, oh, and say hello to Bo and Dent for me. I know the last time you saw them, poor Bo got hit in the back of the head, and we haven't been able to see them for a while. So just
He like looks super confused and like does the like head shake. Okay, whatever you say, ma'am. We're gonna do our patrols and head off. So Cyril heads back towards the door as though you're going inside.
Mm-hmm.
Can I be like carrying the old lady towards the door as she's walking in?
Open the door and I'm like, get back inside.
Yeah, you can be. And like as the door opens, Cyril is standing at the door, immediately telling you to close it. And then as she shifts a moment, your sight past her is clear. And one of the two retreating horsemen has drawn his bow and is firing an arrow at Cyril's back.
Yep.
They caught you in the lie as well. Because I'm gonna lift the curtain a bit. These are rangers. They have really good perception.
I assumed they were. It's like
and Charlie, if you would roll for this, you would know that like the sheriff's job is like, yeah, they do like the policing and stuff, but they have to cover an area like in a 50-mile radius of the town. And a lot of that is going after poachers and bandits and stuff out in the wilds. So like Rona and her like senior deputies are all like rangers, expert longbow shooters, like that's the elite crew of Rona's people. So these two doing this now. But anyway, I'm gonna roll that attack roll.
I just see the bow like being flung forward, and I go, uh-oh.
Suriel's arm raises just as you see the bow like get to the back of the draw, and then as her arm is coming back down to block your view again, you hear the snap. Time slows down.
Yeah. Oh no.
Just
yeah. So does a 23 hit Suriel?
Oh, it does. I was hoping it was like a 19 because that would have been a cool moment for nimble dodge.
Yeah, it would have. But yeah, I can't.
Fuck you, dice.
Right?
Fuck you, dice.
Ooh. So yeah, you're gonna take 8 points of damage. An arrow just punctures the muscle of your right shoulder. Like like the trapezius, like the shoulder to neck bridge, like that little muscle there.
Yeah, Suriel like blinks. It's like that was extremely rude.
And
that's
like,
all you guys hear through the door.
There's something special about like having that kind of attack happen, and your brain processes the pain before it processes the fact that you're under attack.
Yeah.
And so you have that like, oh god, why does my arm hurt? Oh fuck.
I've been shot. Ow.
Yeah.
Do I see Suriel get hit?
You probably hear it.
I would go running to hear if she like heard the like.
Yeah, Suriel.
It was like a small grunt of pain, and then all you hear her say is like, "That was extremely rude."
I'm gonna run out.
Careful of the grease, Charlie. Oh, I know you dispelled it.
Yeah, I dispelled it. I just wasn't able to take them off the map because I didn't make.
Before
I would.
I was gonna say, before you run outside, I'm gonna have us enter initiative.
Okay, I'll go back.
Yeah, we'll call that a surprise attack.
Right. Does Charlie do... I kind of wish Charlie used, like, the very last of the grease to slide out the door. Onto the battlefield.
Like from the Breakfast Club.
Yeah. Yeah.
They slide in the hall. Yeah.
Okay. So what are our initiatives like?
I should do that.
I rolled a 25 perception for my initiative.
Okay.
Do I want to use my braggart feat right now? Yeah, why not?
Do you want to shit talk the guy that just put a longbow arrow through your shoulder?
Yes, I do.
It's gonna hurt so bad.
And just Suriel's gonna turn around. Which one was it? Was it this one or this one?
It's the one who's farther away.
The one that's furthest away.
Yeah, if you turn around to look, the farther away one has the bow drawn. The closer one has a sword in hand.
Yeah. Suriel is going to turn to them for the beginning of her initiative and be like,
well, you're rolling your initiative now.
Yeah, rolling. But this is what she's saying for, yeah.
Well, you can say it in act.
Intimidation. Sorry. It was, there we go. That's what I was looking for. It was intimidation.
Yeah. What do you got?
I got something.
Aldrich?
13.
Doing a crafty initiative. 27.
Oh boy.
Another critical success.
He's going into overdrive.
Hell yeah, Ida, hit that torque over.
I I gotta wait for my turn to actually go into overdrive.
Oh yeah, but I mean, it's your turn now, so go ahead.
Oh boy.
It's like, oh.
Overdrive. Regular speed.
Yeah, and I'll say as the door is shutting for Anvil Sunder, he makes enough of a kerfuffle that you know there's danger afoot. I'm not
I
gonna
just
make you like
imagine-
wait to act, so go ahead and do your stuff.
I just imagine Aldrich's overdrive when he starts his turn running. It's like the boots from Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, and he just runs in place for a second before blasting off.
I've been just seriously picturing Ida's legs this whole time.
That also works. I like both.
Yeah, so overdrive, draw shield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Move.
End of
Still
turn.
have my whip drawn.
Anvil Sunder, your daughter danger senses are tingling.
Great.
Also, you saw the bow.
I
you
drop
heard
old
the
lady. I draw axe and I move right here. That's my turn.
Oh, hi, Dad.
Yeah.
The most confusing shit is happening. It's like, how did... What?
So when you say drop old lady,
I drop old
So-
lady.
so dropping something is actually a free action.
Okay.
Nice.
So
It would be an action if you want to like take the time and effort to gently set her down.
yeah, I'll do that.
Damn.
I don't want to like.
James
No, I'm
threatening
not
that
letting
old
you
lady's
do
face
this
when
to
he
me,
says that,
James.
when they say that.
Fuck. I'm not gonna accidentally kill the person Stop making me kill people.
But I rolled her fortitude save and it was a 1.
I don't
You have
care.
to-
I don't care.
But I haven't gone down yet.
I'm kidding.
James.
You don't have
can't
to
do
use
that.
it. It's fine.
James, I haven't gone down yet. He can't kill people.
No, you just can't crit. Anyway,
Exactly.
Anvil Sunder turn complete. Charlie,
All right. So-
danger.
Danger,
Your
danger.
best- Best friend danger senses.
I'm gonna run out and slide onto the top step like we said we did.
Thank you.
And how much never mind, I'll ask later. I will cast magic missile,
Okay.
and my last 2 actions will be to hit both of them.
Well, 1 was to move out here. We have to account for
one,
that.
yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So 1 was to move out here, and then 2 other actions to make
for
3
2
are to hit.
missiles.
Yes, for 2 missiles.
Okay, cool.
So
Yeah, you want to hit.
One.
Oh, yeah.
For what?
You want to hit each of them once or one of them both?
yeah, give them both some love. I'm gonna hit
Okay.
this. I'm gonna hit this one first.
Okay.
So that's 4 damage,
All right.
and
and the
then
other
the
one?
second one, this guy gets
Only
2
2.
damage,
Hey, that's not nothing.
and that's my actions.
All right. My turn.
Oh, they rolled higher than me? Damn.
Not by a lot, but like I said, Ranger's good perception, you know.
Yeah.
It's
We're
gonna
probably
happen.
not that far off.
Yeah, so longbow guy moves his horse out and over like so. Points towards Charlie and says,
Okay.
"Got the slinger first." And then fires an arrow at you.
Cool.
A 24
No.
hit you.
Yeah, sure it does.
Better
I
question.
never like it.
Does that crit?
No. I don't think
Um,
that crits Charlie.
You don't know. She may forgot to cast mage armor.
Oh, I did. I
Mage
passed
armor
mage armor.
on.
Yeah, because I got that wand of mage armor.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot one thing. I have to roll twice on this.
Why do you have to roll twice?
Well, because he's a ranger, and the pointing at you was the hunt prey action, designating you as his like target.
You've been marked.
Yeah,
Oh.
and now he is using an ability called Hunted Shot.
He gets advantage.
No,
Sorry.
no, it's he draws, aims, and fires 2 arrows at once.
Oh, look at him being
Fuck.
fancy.
Yeah, and the other one was a 21.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, I need my. Here we go.
This solidifies my thoughts of taking some dedications into monk.
Yeah, that would probably be helpful. Yeah, the arrow strikes. Both arrows like strike almost touching each other. I don't know where. I'll let you decide. But you take a total of 7 points of damage. They're both kind of not serious blows, but both strike true.
Okay.
Much like your magic missiles.
So it hit, but wasn't hard.
Yeah. The other one moves forward to here. And makes 2 attacks at Anvil Sunder with a short sword.
Oh.
Oh no, wait, these guys are. Yeah, these guys have long
Ooh.
swords. That's right.
Ooh, hi.
Yeah, so 2 attacks with long sword.
Okay.
Attack number 1,
Okay.
19.
Okay.
Misses.
Attack number 2, 20 even. Dirty 20.
Even with the -5?
Yeah.
Damn.
Sometimes
yeah,
you
that
roll
makes
good on the
sense.
second one.
That meets.
Yeah.
Okay.
It beats.
Hey, you're only going to take 5 points of damage.
All right.
Perhaps these guys aren't great at fighting on horseback.
Perhaps.
Mayhaps.
Yeah, Suriel, would you like to go ahead and participate in this combat now?
Maybe. Maybe a little bit. I never put my whip away, so I guess I'll use that. And actually,
I mean, you were out here for a half hour. You could say you did.
no, Suriel would not have put her whip away.
Oh, you're just walking around with it, like whipping the air for practice.
No, she has it like wound up in her hand a little bit. Has it so she can't accidentally whip anybody, but if something happens, it's easier to handle.
Okay. Yeah, so this is happening. What are you doing?
I am going to see because if let me try that again. If I were to, could I try to grapple them off the horse?
Yeah. Yeah, that actually let's call that a trip.
A trip? And
Yeah, for mechanical purposes.
so it's athletics instead.
Yeah, and it's against their reflex.
Yeah.
That makes more sense for like
Yeah.
trying to like. So when you spill somebody off
To
a
be
horse,
clear.
you're just upsetting their balance.
A grapple would also be athletics.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but that's against Fortitude DC.
But I'm as I'm actually trying to pull them off, the trip makes more sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Athletics.
Yeah.
Woo! That's a 22.
Yeah, that meets. You are able to unhorse the sword guy.
Unhorse the sword guy.
That's
Thank you.
That is the correct term.
That is the correct term, yes. And as I unhorse them,
Is it though?
Yes,
It feels-
is.
Are you
it
sure it's
feels
not
weird.
dismount?
it feels weird to.
No,
to
dismount
say
is
in
when
a
it's
sentence.
voluntary. If you are
This is
unhorsed,
not.
you are the you're on the receiving end of something unpleasant. Like that's what it is in jousting. Is you or unseating is also is the jousting one, but same
Since this
thing.
weapon literally cannot do non-lethal damage and they are grappled with it, would they still take the damage from being held in it? That's something I forgot to ask last time when I bought it.
So when you use a weapon for a combat maneuver, it doesn't
Mhm.
also do the weapon damage.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, it's just you do that instead of a damaging blow.
Unless you have an ability that does so.
Does it? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't have my sword drawn, but that would only take one other action. So Suriel is going to draw sword and just noticed you made them smaller.
Well,
Oh god!
Chonk horse.
hey, at least you're not in front of the danger end this time.
That's true. I am not at the back of the horse. And I'm actually not going to draw my normal sword. Going to draw rapier and try and do a stabby stab. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ! But they're grappled. Wait,
Oh.
they're grappled.
Can I give a hero point?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
can.
didn't use yours yet.
I didn't use mine.
Yeah.
Go for it.
What is happening? There we go. 17.
Did you apply the -5 for multiple attack?
No. So that is 12. I can do -5. Oh wait, no, because that was no hero pointed.
No,
No,
it's
but
still
it's
fine,
you did.
-5.
Yeah,
still...
it's a second attack in the round
Okay,
because you did
okay.
the trip. Yeah, it applies to
Oh,
combat
yeah, right,
maneuvers
right,
too.
yeah. I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah,
So 12. Sorry.
yeah, it does not hit. But it's not a fumble, so you're okay.
Right, and they're still grappled, guys.
They're prone.
Well, prone. Yeah, thank you. I'm saying grapple too much. I keep reading grapple.
Okay.
Well, stop reading grapple, silly.
Is that
I
it for
can't!
your actions?
Um.
That would be 3.
All right then.
Yeah, that is.
Aldrich.
Yeah.
Oh, but Aldrich's
Roll this-
turn.
Aldrich gets to participate in a combat.
Woo! Oh my! Oh, there he goes. Oh lord, he coming.
Okay,
The
that's-
horse graciously does not take an attack of opportunity against you.
Are
They're
you
just
kidding?
horse.
Hold on. Horse has attacks of opportunity.
I'm being facetious.
Okay.
They're just horse.
This
Yeah,
horse has
horse-
levels in fighter,
So-
bitch.
They thought they were going to horse
Well,
windies.
some like creatures have those abilities. Like
know.
Yeah.
So
Anyway.
Aldrich is gonna hit this guy with the shield.
Shield bash attack.
Yeah, because we got shield spikes, baby.
Yeah, we do.
Hey,
Let's
go for it.
go.
It does a 20 hit.
It does.
Okay. And again, I have an extra weird damage modifier, so I'm gonna roll it over here. That's a 1 on the die.
Ugh.
5 damage. 6 damage.
Okay.
1 plus 3 plus 2. 6.
Okay.
And then I raise the shield.
All right. Superdy duperdy gang.
Yeah.
Anvil
Duperdy-duperdy.
Sunder.
Well, this poor motherfucker on the ground is gonna get power attack.
We can kill these people.
We're still
Ooh.
not supposed to.
Ooh. 28.
Yeah, that hits.
I think it hits.
Yeah, actually, since he is prone, that is a
Flat-footed?
critical hit.
That's a critical hit.
It
I think
sure
that was-
is.
I was actually about to ask, even with the prone.
What
might-
weapon are you doing this with? Your axe?
Well, it's not a natural 20, so.
I'm not down.
We're not doing the.
Oh yeah, but whether it's times 2 or 3, and
But it is my
Yeah.
axe. But it's only
Okay.
double.
yeah, that's right. Do it up.
I need a.
But
Drop
it's
all
double
the-
already bonus dice.
Yep.
And how long does that oil last?
1 minute. So that at this that would have expired by this point.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bummer though. All right, so 4d12 plus 8.
No, it's 3.
I power attacking.
Oh right, I
So
forgot.
it's 4.
Yeah, you're right. My forgotten.
Why would it be 3?
Well, Critical hit is ×2 plus the third die from striking, because those don't get multiplied. They're just addition.
Striking
but yeah,
doesn't get
power.
multiplied.
No, it's an addition to.
This is a conversation for later. I don't have striking anymore because the oil.
Yeah. Yeah, so it is then 3.
4.
4 because power attack does double. Stupid. Anyway, go ahead. Number.
I'm calculating.
Math hard.
46 damage.
Okay, Jesus.
There is nothing left of this man.
Poor motherfucker gets chunky salsa'd.
No.
Oh.
Grievously wounded, still alive.
This motherfucker has more HP than me.
Right? You're like, wait.
Upset.
By a lot. I did say grievously wounded.
They still have more HP than.
Oh, well.
Probably.
Second attack. Go.
Yeah.
Oh. This poor motherfucker. Dirty 20.
Did he?
Isn't that a third attack?
Yep. At a minus 10.
modifiers? Jesus.
Dirty 20.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, jeez.
That hits.
8 damage.
You sound like you're in
I-
pain, James.
I
Fighting the
did my
accurate.
job.
Fighter break
Yes, it
encounter.
is.
Third attack hit good.
I did my job, guys.
For
Yeah.
8 damage.
Okay, now he's dead. It was like Uktuk. He just needed that one extra.
Hold on.
No,
Hold on a second.
no. Too soon.
Months ago.
Too soon.
So with
Like we need to do like
with that minus 10 penalty, that was only a +1. And I rolled a 19, so.
Sometimes you roll good on the low attacks. It's fine. That happens. But yeah, that is enough to finish the man off.
This poor motherfucker right here
Yay,
dared
my
to
book is now covered in
touch
blood.
Anvil Sunder.
Charlie.
all right.
Chunky
I am going to cast my last spell.
Okay.
It's
My
called
last
middle
first level.
finger.
I wish. But it could be similar. It's called hydraulic push.
Oh.
I call a powerful blast of pressurized water that bludgeons the target and knocks it back. So I got to make a range spell attack roll. And then if it's a critical success, it's 6d6 bludgeoning. If it's a success, it's 3d6. So let's hope for the best.
Okay.
All right. And the range spell attack, it's just it's still plus
It's your spell attack roll.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
it's
what I
just
thought.
that it's a range, not a. You don't have to be in touch range for it.
It's a 26.
Yeah, that is a regular hit.
So that's 3d6 bludgeoning. No, excuse me. Yeah, that's 3d6, and then they're knocked back 5 feet. So let's get
Okay.
these d6, which you guys could see by d6. They're like teeny tiny ones here.
6s.
That's 10 bludgeoning. That's 10 bludgeoning damage, and he's knocked back 5 feet. And then that's a 2 action. And I will then go, haha, motherfucker, and I will run back into the house and hide in this corner. And that's my action.
Nice.
Hiding? Seriously?
Well,
Look,
I would
she got
say,
shot twice.
yeah, I would say not hiding, more like I'm gonna go fix my ass up for more.
Didn't you
More
only take
action.
7?
Pardon?
Didn't you only take 7?
Yeah, but I'm 10 or less.
Oh, that's
and
right. You didn't heal up after
Yeah.
the ballista.
I only did a lesser
Minor
healing
healing.
potion. Yeah,
Lesser,
minor. So I only
all right.
gained 5 back.
So
So,
you
yeah.
you duck inside for cover.
Dip, duck, dive, and dodge.
I'm gonna dip. That's my actions.
My turn. Seeing what happens over there, this ranger audibly goes, "Fuck that, I'm a live."
Fuck that.
Turns his
shit.
horse and gallops away.
Aldrich, please, Aldrich.
Should I chase him?
Yes.
You heard that I said
looked out the-
gallop, right?
Oh, you fucker.
So
Crap in the door.
Aldrich
I'd be like, "Oh, pussy!"
do have a handy dandy heavy crossbow.
That is true.
You could shoot horse.
Which
Yeah,
checking my heavy crossbow.
I will say that anybody who wants has one more round where they can make actually no, not really, because if he gallops, that's still going to be moving twice. It's 100 feet.
So a heavy crossbows has 180 feet.
All right, yeah. If you have a
Shoot
heavy
it in the
crossbow
butt.
or a spell that goes longer than 100 yards, or 100 feet, you've got one more round where you can make an attack if you want.
I would love
But-
to.
He is quickly becoming small on the horizon.
So I'll move up to next to Aldrich as I do this, and we
I
Okay.
wanted to get on
We
the
fire
horse
in
and
range.
chase him.
Aldrich, are we firing in range in this bitch?
Yeah, we need to fire in volleys.
Right. Charlie, you got Ray of Frost. You get in on this.
I was just gonna say,
Blaster.
would you allow me to come out and
Yeah.
pick up this bitch? All right, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'd
cast
say
Ray of
you
Frost
have
then.
you have one more round before he's out of range for that. So
All right.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Ooh.
but Ray of Frost. Oh, it has to be
What?
critical.
Yeah, if it's a critical.
So let me
Mhm.
roll and see if it's a crit.
Hoo.
Hold on.
That's a 22 win.
yeah, that hits.
The 24 for my attack for Ray of Frost.
Jesus.
26.
23.
And Surreal's just looting this guy right here after pulling
Okay,
the arrow out of her shoulder.
Do your damage and make it count. Charlie, I got
Aw.
7 from you.
That's right.
Actually, I
Should we
lied.
have shot the horse?
No.
The horse isn't a criminal this time. Hey, James.
Yes.
I
Horse
lied.
is aiding and
Surreal's
abetting.
actually going to be getting on this horse. Just in case he does. If this does fail, she's getting ready to get on this horse to chase after this man.
Okay. Roll me a nature check, please.
Fuck! Okay. That's a 4. Surreal no
Okay.
good with
Okay.
ammo.
Now roll me an athletics check.
I can do that.
I rolled 3 damage.
That
Okay.
is
Aldrich.
7 damage.
a 12.
Okay. Yeah, you see like the hits register, but he seems to power through and continue the run.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Suriel, you hop up on the horse. The horse immediately shrieks and throws
Starts
you.
bucking. Yeah, I
So-
thought
Let's see.
So we can reload and shoot one more time.
You have repeaters, right?
That's right.
so. Yeah.
Yes.
You don't have to reload. It holds 5.
No,
It
they
just
do still
keeps-
have a reload of 1 as heavy crossbows. Heavy repeating crossbows.
Yeah, it takes an action to pull back the lever.
That's right.
Whereas, like, regular heavy crossbows take, like, 2 turns?
2 actions.
Try
2
again.
actions, rather.
That's right. Yeah, it's
so...
the light one where it like cocks itself somehow.
Yeah.
Semi-auto
Anyway.
crossbow. Second attack.
Can I try again?
Oh no.
Same thing.
Oh.
Well, this is at minus
I-
5, so 21.
I have shot myself.
Oh, no!
Again.
Aldrich.
I will take the
Always
consequences.
fuck. fucking
Shoots
up.
himself.
Oh wait, that's a critical hit card. I need a fumble
Wait,
card.
wait. I'm gonna use a hero point.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
there you
that's
go.
Hey.
Perfect.
Just to not shoot myself, hopefully. Still good.
So that's
So
just
bad.
a normal fumble, not a pulling a card fumble.
I rolled a.
So
Uh,
on the previously established basic D4 table for fumble.
Yeah. Do you want me to roll it, or are you gonna roll the d4?
Yes, roll a D4, please.
A 1.
On.
Yeah, you strike yourself.
Aldrich.
It is just meant to be that Aldrich fails
I'll
and hits
roll the
himself.
damage over here.
Okay.
In the open.
I want to try again.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. We're not going into initiative, but just for the purposes of measuring his distance, it is gonna be like
So-
another round where you can try again.
So my second attack was a 21.
Okay, that will hit. Roll me some damage.
I rolled a 14 for my nature check this time.
Hold on, jeez.
Yes, it's fine.
Didn't even finish my first round of attacks. 5 damage.
Okay. Still up.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that
these guys
second
got
turn of
lots of
attacks.
health.
Well, I said you only have one. He's moving.
Well,
He's going to move
moving.
150 feet on his turn, so he will be well out of crossbow range. So I said you'll have one round before he's out of range.
Okay.
I don't think Aldrich wants to shoot again.
Yeah, Suriel, roll me another athletics.
God fuck, man. Get fucked, horse. That's cocked as hell. Jesus. It was stuck between a 2 and a 20. Fuck you. 5.
You are again deposited soundly on your ass on the dirt.
I just imagine each time I like stumble and land on my ass and like motherfucker.
And it's not like rearing up to throw you off its back either. Is like dropping his head as hard as he can and kicking
yeah.
the back legs out to throw you over the front.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're not able to mount the horse, and the rider is able to escape.
Well, not that rider. The other one.
The one who is alive is able to escape.
The one who lived. The boy who lived.
May Aldrich attempt to calm this horse
Yeah, roll that nature.
without leaping upon its back?
Yeah, it's nature.
Is a 19 gonna do it?
No, it's the DC for it right now is 20.
For the first time.
But after a round or two where it's out of combat, we can just assume over time.
I
he's
shoot
able
the
to.
horse.
Okay, I mean,
No, I'm kidding. I don't want to fight another horse.
Who has the fastest movement speed in the part? No, I'm just kidding.
all right.
I just yell out.
Are there-
I just yell out into the air as he's riding away. We just were getting started.
Fuck this! I'm gonna live.
Suriel is gonna see if there's. Well, wait. They said they went to relieve the other guards.
Yep.
So
they
she's
did
gonna
say
keep that in the back of her head and is going
So, you want
Yeah.
to strip over this guy's possessions?
to.
That was just a
Suriel's
lie.
actually. Right. Well, no, not even that. Something else.
And
But Suriel wants to go get another guard to warn all the other guards first. Actually, Paige.
Well, do you
Gonna
want
see
to
if
do you want to take this guy's stuff or
I
not?
I would
Oh,
like
yeah,
to loot
definitely.
the body.
Okay.
Suriel is not.
So he is wearing scale mail.
Ah, that's what it
Yeah.
was.
Yeah. And as mentioned, has a there's a +1 composite longbow.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck you, other dice.
Yeah.
That's really nice. I don't know if I can wear a scam.
Yeah. A long sword. A wooden shield, 2 daggers, 2 oils of potency.
Cool.
Nice.
2 lesser healing potions, and what appears to be a magical cloak.
What is it?
Oh.
We'll figure it out later.
Oh.
We'll figure it out later.
I would like
Yeah.
to take one of them oils.
Go for it.
I
Hey,
am excited.
Hey, can
Sir.
I have one of them oils?
Hey.
And then we do a cheers and both drink them.
What?
Sir. Charlie, you hear in the back of the mind that Suriel would probably be interested in whatever the fuck that cloak is. No, just kidding.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Whatever-
Cyril, if
whatever we
you
find out about
examine
it.
the cloak,
I
The
will don
outside-
the cursed cloak.
yeah, the outside is like a soft, supple brown leather.
Mm-hmm.
That is always just a little bit kind of cruddy and dirty, no matter how much you try to sweep it off. The inside, however, the lining is a soft red, like felt or velvet, that conversely remains always clean. And at the corners of the hood and the bottom corners of the cloak, they are embroidered with a small pink cat's paw.
I will look at this later.
Cloak of nasty little freak.
Yeah, a very low DC nature check will reveal that this is called a cloak of feline rest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's a nifty like low level utility item.
It does give you a minus to perception, though, I believe, when you're using it.
Well, yeah, like the idea is as long as where you are is warm and dry, you can sleep in like any position
Yeah.
and not be uncomfortable, which to my ruling would include armor.
Nice.
Oh hey,
Yeah, I was like, so Suriel wouldn't need any use for this.
Yeah,
This-
but like yeah, somebody who wears medium or heavy armor could benefit from
Totally.
never having to take it off.
this dude, did he have any cash on him?
Did he have any gold on him?
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna roll some dice.
Oh.
Okay, he had 15 silver pieces and 18 copper on him.
Nice, nice. Is the
Hell
horse
yeah.
calm now?
Yeah,
Send
yeah.
that-
Over time, the horse kind of gradually calms itself.
Send that to the Women and
Surrealist.
Orphans Fund.
Yeah, it's just real life. Like horses freak out when they smell blood.
Oh, yeah. Suriel is going to gingerly apologize before slowly trying to get on its back this time.
Well, maybe don't be bloody. Trying to get on the horse that is spooked by blood. Maybe that might help. Just throwing it out there.
Yes.
Maybe have somebody tend to your wounds.
I'm
Yeah,
fine.
like-
I'm just kidding.
Like
Yes.
your BFF, Charlie. Get over here.
Hi, Charlie.
Come on.
Suriel
I'll heal you.
shuffles.
I think we all could
Suriel
use some
shuffles.
healing.
Take a line.
yeah.
Speaking of, let's drag that
Line.
corpse out of the building.
Oh, yeah. You guys can do that while Charlie is healing me.
Speaking of corpse.
Oh, yeah.
What? Remind me what we did with some of our corpses in the past. I know Kagan's body is in Aldrich's lab, right?
Yeah.
Riley
Yes.
Riley went to Nalinka.
Uh-huh. The
Uh,
other 4 villagers who died in the square, did we do anything with them?
We sent them back
Yes.
to their families.
It's
That's
been,
right, except Aldrich
like-
kept the one who didn't have any family.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's been like nearly a week on the, or maybe more than a week on Kagan's corpse. We should probably, toss him in a potter's grave or something by now.
He's stinking by now.
Yeah. Well, I had just assumed Aldrich had like alchemically preserved it somehow.
Floating in a vat.
Nah, that would interfere with the research.
That's fair. And the body of Lakal Alamar.
Who?
I think we put him on a post somewhere.
Yeah, we strung him up
Oh, that's
for
Okay.
an example.
Yeah, the twin that you did kill.
Yeah, he's
as though we had roasted him on a spit and then just put that in the ground facing up. Right?
For Olimar or for Kagan? What are you talking about?
Oh,
For
for Lacall.
Lacall.
Yeah, like it was recommended that his body be displayed somewhere public.
Yeah.
I just didn't remember if you had decided to do that or not.
We did. There was one of the posts for kind of in the same area from the posts with all of like the where we put the writs, where we put the writ on.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
It was
the post in the town square. The
yeah,
notice
it was in
board.
that same area.
Okay, so that's I'm trying to keep track of your corpses.
Got a line of corpses.
So now what are we doing with Bo Grammel?
Well, Suriel's getting healed, so she's not worrying about that.
Yeah. And
Oh
that
yeah,
is a
this is
19.
this is like over the rest of the day kind of stuff, like not
Oh,
right
sure.
now. So yeah, like you can take time, you patch yourselves up. I'm just curious, like, do you try to get the body out without anybody seeing it and he just quietly disappear him, or like you gonna parade him through town square at noon? Like what?
Ooh.
Yeah, you
Interesting.
have Bo Grammel's body, and you also have this guy who Charlie is you would probably connect the dots, like I mentioned earlier, that the inner circle, the senior deputies are all like rangers who patrol out in the woods. Like you don't see them around town much. But yeah, they are like, yeah, they're Rona's like A team, and they're all like, yeah, they're longbow sharpshooters. So yeah, it's not hard to guess that he's one of them.
Jess, you said you rolled a 19.
I did, so I'm gonna get my 2d8 out.
Maybe we should try and track her down.
I think so.
Suggestion: ask Dent what she wants done with the body.
Really a good idea.
Well, I presume her life isn't going to be more than a couple of days, no matter how this goes.
You can be at his funeral, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you sort of
Hey.
spoiled that.
Cool.
What?
Hey, Charlie.
Oh,
You need some healing,
I do.
Mr. Anvilfunder.
I do need some healing.
That is a 21.
goddamn,
So-
Charlie.
Right. Aldrich is gonna go
I would like to get back on my high horse.
be edgy in the corner and try and heal himself. I think that fails.
Yeah, it does
Yes.
fail.
10 HP,
But
Mr. Anvil.
this is a good place to terminate an episode, I think. Yeah, that we got 2 combats done in one episode. I'm proud of us.
Guys, did it!
Yeah. Let's. Woo, woo, we
Uh,
did it.
Yeah.
Don't let me- What
Can I try
Suriel
healing
wants-
you,
Oh,
Aldrich?
Aldrich.
Because I'm trained in occultism.
It's not like I want you to or anything.
I mean, if you want, it's your choice, your body, your choice.
You're a big
God,
man.
I love Pouty Aldrich so much.
He's probably my favorite version.
But yeah, episode cut here. So everybody,
Cut.
that's good for everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna take our 20 minutes. Everybody get up, stretch, especially your neck
Drink
and back
your
and
waters.
hips. Drink water. Take meds.
Let
So
Pets poo or pee.
Yeah, do all the little stuff, and then yeah, we'll be back in 20 minutes, which is 45 after.
I do want to say Suriel 100% wants to get back on her high horse. When we get back.
The literal horse, or
Yes, literal horse. Also, what are we going to
Okay.
name this episode?
that ranger turned into salsa.
I've had the little green light on for Discord to update this whole time, and it's been driving me crazy. So I'm gonna update Discord.
Go
Cool.
ahead, do that.
I mean, go with elder abuse.
I like that.
Or a literal crunch.
Oh, I like I like that.
Yeah, that
Hmm.
or boilers for super. Which, man, that is an upsetting movie. It like
It is, but
you've seen it.
Yeah, a small part of me likes it, and I don't know if I should be concerned or not.
Like no, I understood. Like I got the bit. It was just like there's two sequences in that movie that are just like difficult to watch, and like one of them is that scene where he does bash somebody's skull open with a pipe wrench.
Yeah.
That's hard to watch, and then the rape is really difficult.
But other than that, it's a great movie. But like, ugh.
It's one of those movies like you have to be in the right mood to watch it, and it's
Yeah.
it's a upsetting movie. It's like kind of viscerally upsetting, like Pan's Labyrinth a little bit.
Oh God,
It's a good
Pan's
movie.
Labyrinth. It is. Ugh.
Not
It's so
saying it
weird.
isn't.
It's a good movie.
Pan's Labyrinth is a different type of disturbing for me. It definitely hits me more than Super. And I think because of the psychological horror that goes on. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back.
Yep. We will all be right back.
Mic off. Mic feedback off.
I have returned.
Oh, hello.
Welcome back. I just had a memory of a image I wanted to draw of Surreal, so I'm trying to get the sketch down before we continue. Always in the most inconvenient of times, my brain likes to think of stuff up.
I ate a bowl of cereal.
You ate a bowl of sorrel?
A bowl of cereal.
I had
What
some
kind of
chips
so-
and queso.
I had a salad because I wasn't really craving anything else. But I've also been craving salad for like the past 3 weeks now, just never ate one. It was good salad. I had Havarti cheese on it.
Bougie.
Then yes. You will come to learn that me playing Surreal is just a way for me to get out my bouginess in a way that's less expensive for my real life self.
I get it. Why is the fan off now? I need it. Oh, that's the good stuff. Anywho.
Cold moving air.
Well, it's more get the exhaust from my computer out of this room. So I have the fan set up where it blows across my desk and blows the computer exhaust out into the hallway.
Very smart.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe in hallways.
Well, they don't believe in you either.
I feel like that's a great Aldrich's line right there.
No, Aldrich doesn't believe in age of consent laws.
Hey.
Hey, you're the one who said
It's a lot to
libertarian.
unpack
In
there.
for a penny, in for a pound.
Hold on.
Are y'all not familiar with that?
No. And
Oh yeah, age of consent laws being a violation of like some freedom or one other is like a thing that comes up a lot with libertarian folks, like a lot.
I would just like to say that
What the fuck?
that let's not assume any of our characters do that sort of thing.
I never said anything
Until
about doing anything. I'm just talking about ideas and beliefs.
Well, let's not just throw out that our characters.
See why I put
Well,
you?
like-
Well, were you neutral evil, James? According to the list.
If it was based purely on the who wants to recap, yeah, except for last session I went chaotic evil and we started with roll for initiative.
Yeah. We kind of did a lot and stuff, and yeah. This is why you're somewhere between the chaotic neutral and the neutral evil, alright?
I like to think that based on my motivation, which is just make a fun game for everybody, I am neutral good.
Some chaotic evil shit.
Look, that's just spice for the dish.
This is true. That is. Everybody does like a little bit of cayenne pepper.
Mm-hmm.
Grapes.
Yes.
Grapes don't like cayenne pepper.
Grapes.
You post.
No, let's.
He's from Wisconsin. It's a Wisconsin.
Oh, are you one of those mayonnaise is spicy folks?
No.
Odd. Look, I've heard people say that fucking mint is spicy. So.
Oh, that's
It's-
dumb.
It's like in every conceivable sense the opposite of spicy.
Exactly. We had a whole argument in chat of one of the live streams when it came up, and we're like, no, it's literally not.
You're just wrong. I can't tell you why. You're just wrong.
You're just wrong.
I can feel it. It's in my bones.
It's in my bones.
Anyway, is everybody back? Is everyone here? Is Jess still on mute? There we go.
I'm back. I was just drinking soda and didn't want to.
Oh yeah.
Yes, yeah. Hello, Shvess, are you here? Oh, Lord.
Hello,
Sorry,
my
I'm working
friend.
on my manifesto.
Oh, okay.
So as you guys all may have noticed, I'm I have a tendency to kind of try and like yada yada over the downtime days because like a lot of the way that this part of the book is structured is you are just waiting for stuff to happen, and I don't think that's super fun. So I have a tendency to kind of like just try and get through it. But like if there is something that you want to do on a downtime day and play it out, like for real, stop me and tell me, because like I don't want to stop anybody from doing anything. That's just where I'm going with it.
Fun.
Yeah, so like it's your story, your game. If you want to stop and do something, do it. Don't feel bad if I'm trying to like move ahead to the next event. But there's not going to be a ton more of that. We're coming up on the point I previously alluded to where stuff like is moving a little quicker.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
So
Giant.
what? Much less.
I gotta see if there are specific feats or mechanical options to make the prototype companion have precious metal attacks. Otherwise, I'm going to try to just do that.
Yeah, I'm sure there is. But like, can it also just like use a weapon? Like, could you give it a longsword if you wanted?
No.
So like I was gonna say, so if there's a feat that just like it has a hand that can hold a weapon now, I feel like that's
Yeah, because there is the innovation manual dexterity, which lets it do hand stuff. That was a poor choice of words, but it still can't wield weapons. So
Hand stuff, you say?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, it's
bonk.
doing the old making a clay pot, if you know what I mean.
My God.
Bonk.
Go to horny
shit,
jail.
what was it in Archer?
I forget. I think they did like literally the pottery thing one time.
It wasn't. It was something like the Chocomat 5000, but it wasn't that.
Oh, was it Fister Roboto?
Yeah, that was it.
Sorry.
Yeah, that
Both
robot's
of
name
you.
is Fister with an F, Roboto.
Both of you.
Look, blame Lucky Yates, all right? I didn't write Archer.
Or Fallout New Vegas Fisto.
Yeah.
God. All of them in horny jail now.
You walk up to it and it goes, "Please assume the position."
Yeah. Or the other one that's just called Fisto, but it's not creepy, is the He-Man character that just has like a big fist that he hits people
Jesus.
with.
And I'm sure that's all they do.
He's really good at fisting.
Look, the man's name is Fisto, and he rolls into a fight with a big fist and beats the shit out of people. That is
Know what
all I
else
can
to
tell
tell
you.
you.
I don't know what else to tell you about this character. Rolls up to a fight, goes, "Hey, I have a big fist," and then proceeds to
Punch.
perform violence with it.
And then
He's a fully integrated, multi-fetish artificial being.
Jesus,
Hey, Charlie.
did you
ahead.
just pull that from your
Out of
memory?
your ass.
No, I had to go. I had to look at the clip.
Oh, I was gonna be really impressed. That's why I asked.
I will say that Charlie will enjoy that.
Charlie
No.
entered the chat.
Do not sexualize my robot.
I won't.
You're
I
the one that
promise.
brought up hand stuff, okay?
This is true.
Anyway, the point
You got
of
me there.
me bringing up the structure and pacing thing is, I imagine today being Moon Day still, because that encounter happened like first thing in the morning. So
Man,
like
we got a morning fight in.
it's wrapped up by like 9 a.m. Right?
Ooh. Oh.
But I imagine you take the rest of that day to like deal with the fallout, like cordon off the crime scene, have the bodies, like all that stuff, like but
Have
the
a party
following
sent out to find this man,
So-
stuff like that.
So
Uh.
I actually would like to have taken what was the lady's name?
Dent.
Dent. I would have liked to have taken Dent back to the jail prisoner and seen if we can get some info about the rebels out of her.
Yeah, we can do that. I was just saying, like after that, like bringing us to the next day, the toil day
But
is gonna.
could we have done that like the same day?
Yeah. I'm saying when we get to the next day, that is going to be a downtime day.
Closing
So-
off the precious metal robot thought.
Uh-huh.
So there's like a tier 2 ability that lets you get a tier 1 ability from the weapons innovations. And for weapon innovations, it's a tier 2 ability to have the precious metal in your weapon. So I don't
There you
think
go.
it's just a craft check away.
Yeah,
Damn.
but that's an easy way to do it, I guess, is take that.
Well, no, I wouldn't be able to do it.
I mean, when you get another like feature, you can't spend a second level one to get a first level one to do that.
Well, I would have to get a second tier ability
Okay.
from the
when
weapons.
do you get those?
Well, no, so I'm describing it in a complicated way. There is not one on the list for the companion that does it, but there is one that lets you pick from the other list,
right.
but only the first tier from that list. So don't have access to it at all.
Oh, okay. And the ability you need is a second tier one.
Yeah.
Okay, I get you.
But there's probably like items with the companion trait that can.
Yeah, I would also say that any alchemical items that temporarily endow that effect. Like I know there's a like silver dust that you can apply to a weapon that makes it count as silver for a minute, like those kind of things. I would say that would work for your companion's natural attacks. So like that's a good short-term solution. Right?
Huh. Actually, very few companion items. Yeah, it's not a big deal either way. But yeah, I hear you. Could slather some silver sheen on.
Yes, there's alchemical items that can. I know there's one for silver and one for cold iron. I don't remember if there's one for adamantine or not, but anyway. So yeah, when we roll into this episode, we'll finish up the cleanup of the scene and get all that settled. We'll do our downtime day, and then I'm really looking forward to the event on Wednesday. It's going to be a fun one.
Man, Wednesdays are always interesting for us.
Yeah.
Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I'm seeing a trend.
Things happen on days.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
The days things happen all end with Y.
Whoa.
Cue the Twilight
God.
Zone music.
Just like symbols flash like Illuminati and like
Yeah, Illuminati.
Oh, that reminds me. So I watched the thing and I saw that I learned for the first time that we have intermission music now. Apparently,
Yeah.
wow,
That's
that's
neat.
cool.
Yeah.
yeah. Is it difficult to change what the music is?
No.
So I think it would be really. Do you remember the intermission music from Holy Grail?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think it would be sweet if we could use that. If like is that
Please.
legal? Anyway, that's
Questionable.
Might,
Yeah, that's
might have
question
some
for later.
DMCA issues with that, but I'll look into it.
okay. Anyway, in the meantime, let's roll into this episode.
Yeah.
Roll it.
Yeah, we can clean up what we're doing, or sorry, we can clean up the crime scene. You know, put everything where we want it to be. You know, take Dent to the cell and all that. We'll do this downtime day, and then I'm gonna have some fun with an event.
Okie dokie.
Dun,
All right.
dun.
So that means,
Before we start,
yeah, go ahead.
it is of vital importance that I point out that there is an item specifically for the leg chair animal companion.
Nice.
That's
Say that again. The
neat.
leg chair.
Yes, the leg chair.
That,
Yeah, it's a chair with legs.
you know what?
And it's also a living, breathing animal.
I am simultaneously mildly uncomfortable, but morbidly curious.
Being a living thing, like now I can't not imagine. Does anybody remember? You kind of barely see it in the new Dune movie. Looks like a spider. Like it has the big bulbous thorax and the little like chittery mouth, but it has 6 legs, and each leg ends with a human hand.
Ah, no.
Yeah, it's a really upsetting creature, but like the leg chair has to look like that, right?
See,
Like-
I imagine the luggage from Discworld.
I have not seen any of that stuff. I'm not super familiar with Discworld, actually.
Good game.
Except a normal number of legs for a chair.
I don't
I'm
like
a-
that. I don't like that at all.
I'm afraid. I am.
I don't like it.
Don't like it.
Yeah, it's a magic item that's like bonded to one of the characters and always follows them, and like devours anything that threatens them.
I mean, like, it's a good companion, but I hate that.
Oh yeah, no, he hates it too.
Good game.
He's always running away from it. Sorry for the distraction. I just leg chair. There's no official illustration of the leg chair either. Last time I checked.
I think that's good. Well,
Right then. Sorry, I was doing the hey, part 2, we're doing it now.
Was making sure Discord didn't fuck up for me.
Yeah, I was like, oh.
oh no.
Yeah. So, yeah, without any further ado, let's roll into the. Yeah, I like the bird clawfoot version a lot more. That less makes me uncomfortable to look at, so. Anyway, let's start the are we all recording bit.
Yeah.
Grapes, are you recording?
Yes.
Cool. Me, am I recording? Yes, and my fan is turned off. Jess, are you recording?
I am.
Oni, are you recording?
Yes, I am.
Schless, are you recording?
Let me make sure. Yes.
And your fan is off?
Yes.
All right, then sync clap in 3, 2, 1. Our story begins, as such stories often do, with a cutaway to something going on elsewhere in town.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, we fade in on the interior of the Ash House.
Simmery!
Yeah, we come in and we see a shot of Simri's back. and you can't really see what it is she's doing, but you see her shoulders kind of gradually pull tight. And then your view moves a little bit, and you see a head of hair under, like, slightly below her shoulder, as though she's sitting on somebody's lap and facing towards them.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Or, oh,
Yeah.
yes. Not sure.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh
And
yeah.
as the view shifts and you see her shoulders pull tight, you hear Simri almost, like, not quite whisper, but like she's like very softly into the person's ear saying, "Don't look at me like that, baby. You know the safe word. This stops whenever you say." And as those words kind of linger in the air a moment, the view tips further up, and you see that this man has a black eye, a broken nose, a split lip through which you can see he's missing at least 2 teeth.
No wonder Charlie and Simri were such quick friends.
And then the view continues further down, and you see the reason that her shoulders are pulled tight is that she is strangling him with a bowstring, and you know it's a bowstring because one end is still connected to the bow.
Wow.
We're just spectators right now, like, yeah, fuck him up, Simri.
We're in a cutscene.
Yeah, exactly.
And the man's one open eye begins to bulge, his face begins to turn red. And he's making motion like he's trying to scream, but kind of
Really, when you're
difficult.
being choked.
And he thrashes and kicks, and from the way he's doing it, it's clear his hands and feet are tied.
Simri's doing really good at her job.
He thrashes for a few more moments and then kind of falls limp.
Well, he didn't use the safe word, so
Yeah.
Uh,
What
safe-
can he say?
From his condition, it is safe to assume that was her being facetious.
He didn't say the safe word.
still,
I know.
still didn't say it. Interesting.
You know,
He did say his safe word. The safe word was his death.
Yeah. And she releases the bowstring. The bow clatters to the floor. And putting her hands on his shoulders, kind of says to him, "I know it's a shame. I'd really hope that you could tell me what it was I needed to know. Otherwise, all this was just a waste of time, right?" And she kind of gestures off to one side, and your view follows the gesture to a table of, torture implements. Several bloodied from use. There's like gauze and wadded up bandaging with blood on it. At least 2 fingers, a couple of nails, some teeth. Like,
oh, the torture things. Things that happen when you torture.
She's working this guy over.
Yeah.
Says, and it's not that I mind the work. I don't mind getting my hands dirty, but what I can't stand is wasting my time. So maybe you're feeling a little more cooperative. And as her gaze turns the other way, so does yours. And kind of halfway between sitting up and laying down, kind of sprawled sideways against the arm of the couch, is another guy dressed. The guy in the chair is stripped, so this other guy, also dressed isn't the right word, sorry. But is dressed in a green cloak, green tunic, brown pants. Like, he's dressed like a ranger would be if they're not pretending to be town guard.
Yeah.
And his arm that's down on the downside from the way he's leaning kind of reaches kind of feebly and clumsily for the longbow on the floor. And the other arm kind of falls into view as he does so, and you can see there is still a needle like poking out of his arm. And
Out of
as
the
the
one
view
being
gets
tortured or the one watching?
the other guy who's laying on the couch.
Okay.
The one
And
watching.
as your view kind of pulls up his arm, you see like just the one point where it's stuck. There's not like, track marks like you would see on somebody who's doing this a lot. It's just the one, but the needle's left in. We follow it up, and his pupils are pinpricks. He's sweating. His eyes are darting around, and he's having difficulty moving. A real life medical professional would recognize the signs of an OD, or like an early signs of an OD. So we kind of follow back to Simri. She stands up, kind of casually walking towards him. As she does, taking another vial from her belt. And as she kind of strolls toward the guy, she's rolling it across her fingertips like people do with pens and pencils, like to fidget.
Wow, fancy.
She's got a 20 dex.
Fancy.
Yeah. And she says, this is your life in this vial here. I just might be convinced to give it to you if you tell me something. And the man's eyes, his vacant glare, like, focuses for a moment. And you just kind of see him with effort shake his head up and down just a little. And then he also loses consciousness.
Oh, damn, it was just getting good. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, and as our scene begins to pull away, we see Simri starting to draw the needle full of the presumably like a Narcan, like an alchemical Narcan.
Mm-hmm.
And then you hear two kind of mumbled attempts at a word. And then finally, with a rasping cough, he chokes out a word as the view begins to black out, and he just says, "Spears." And we're back to the PCs.
Hello.
Uh,
Surreal looks at the sky and is like, I feel like Semri just did something really cool.
yeah. We cut back to our PCs. The crime scene is now being secured by guardsmen who are, doing whatever you tell them needs to be done to secure the scene. You're in charge here, but you want to take Dent, Grammel into custody.
I've given
presume.
them a description of the man that ran away. The one that got away.
Yeah, the man that you saw, roll me an intelligence check.
Intelligente, oh no. Do
Side
I
question.
Yeah, go ahead.
My dice?
Can we ask, like, if we recognize anybody from the cutback, or is that just like some spice for something in the future?
From the cutback?
Yeah.
Oh,
we didn't see that, so no.
Yeah. That was for you, the players.
That was like a cutscene in a video game of something else happening.
Okay, got it. Never mind.
I rolled a 13. There we go. I know how to do math.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that you were so focused on the guy that was in melee range that you only kind of got a vague sense of what the other dude looked like. But do you remember that he had very, very sharp, narrow features, kind of a sickly skin tone, and long brown hair.
Got the
It's
important parts, like a sickly skin tone.
Like waist length, blowing in the breeze, like chestnut colored hair.
Wow.
It was gorgeous.
Could I do a check to see if I recognize them from when we were giving Rona's walking papers and stuff? Were they a part of her team?
So that gang that was there were the junior deputies.
Okay.
Those are the guys who like are the town beat cops.
Mhm.
The senior deputies are the ranger guys.
Okay, so I wouldn't
That's the
recognize them.
Well, you being a local, you might recognize some of them because like they live in the area. They just like don't patrol the town. They patrol out in the woods, so they disappear for 3 or 4 weeks at a time.
Mm.
But like
Could
you
I
might still have, yeah, you could roll to see if you recognize. Roll me an intelligence.
intelligence? Okay.
You have better intelligente than I do.
Gotta pull up my sheet. Okay, +4 modifier. Okay. 23.
Okay.
It was a natural 19.
Once I start describing his hair, Charlie's like, I remember that guy.
Okay. So the guy who got away, kind of a few distinct features you got. Charlie, you're fairly certain that is a guy by the name of Jask Colamber.
Yes, Colamber.
Who is in fact one of Stalish's senior deputies. And he he just has like a kind of a gray, ashy skin tone. Like he's not sick. He's like perfectly able as a ranger, like out in the wilderness and shit. Like he's fine. He just looks a little different. But like no one knows why. He just looks like that.
He doesn't lotion very often.
I would just say out loud to Serial, that's Jask. That sucker who, you know, the guy that he targeted me. That guy. His name's
Mhm.
Jask.
Okay.
I would explain that
Jay-
he's a senior deputy and all that.
Yeah,
How do you
he
spell his
the
name?
one who referred to Charlie as a slinger, if you recall.
Ah, yes. Jask?
Yes.
Okay.
And then coal and amber, like the two geological substances.
Okay.
But one word.
Thank you. That was actually a really good way to describe it.
Yeah.
Saria will close her own personal little booklet and we will continue on.
Yeah, the other guy you do not recognize. But, you know, it's
He's
possible.
dead.
I do tell the guard about what they told me about relieving the guards from their position. I just tell them to make a head count, of course, just to check to make sure everyone is actually here. Every guard that's supposed to be around is here and or alive.
When you do, the two who actually were assigned that beat at that time
Mm-hmm.
are missing.
Most likely dead. Got
I
it.
mean, yeah, but they are missing.
I just put that in my own personal notes. Most likely dead.
Yeah, missing presumed dead is the
Yeah.
is the cop way to put it.
So you're saying there's a chance?
You're saying there's a chance. Dang it, Slay. Don't say-
Any other errands and tidying up around the crime scene before we move on to the next sequence?
We said we were gonna take those boxes into
the bundles.
those bundles that we found underneath the crawl space. We were gonna take them into
Well, they're up on the floor now. They had just previously
Right.
been stored down there.
Correct. We were going to take them for evidence. Was that the case? I forget if
Sure.
that's what.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't think you said it or not, but if you recall, that was 4 of the bundles were that. The other 4 bundles, one of which was already loaded in the wagon when you arrived,
Mhm.
is the real weapons that were being swapped out.
Okay, so they were just replacing this stuff when we got here.
Yeah. Yeah, they thought they were gonna have way more time.
Too bad we fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and
I would
finally,
take
after so
everything
many
into-
bad rolls, finally Charlie made it.
I know, right?
I forget what role it was. Wasn't it perception or something?
No, it was wisdom.
Wisdom, yeah.
Which is funny because my wisdom is not the best.
Is
Yeah, you used a hero point.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it turns out having these recordings is a great resource for me.
right.
Anywho.
Just gonna. Sorry, my mic fell to the side. Just gonna make sure to investigate the whole building, of course. After a bit, make sure we found everything that. Yeah, just some looking around, seeing if there's anything else. Any
Yeah.
other evidence? There we go.
Roll me a perception, please.
Perceptionis. I don't know which dice I trust.
I would like to assist. Looking around.
Thank you.
See if you roll better than before. There might be
Jesus,
something
that's-
else to find.
Helicocked.
I don't remember
There
what I
you
rolled
go.
before, but sure.
Oh, something else I just remembered that I needed to say. So for the holy shit, that's a lot of money comment for the cold iron longsword,
Oh, yes.
it is low grade cold iron, to be clear.
Oh. Wow, just ruin it for us, James. I
Hey,
see how it is.
That's still I think 48 GP.
Something
Yeah.
like that.
I rolled a
still sweet find.
24.
Okay, that is slightly better than what Amble Sunder rolled before.
What'd you roll?
24.
24.
Okay,
I rolled a natural 18.
I just rolled an 18,
six.
so.
Get it.
Okay.
What do I find? What do my grubby little fingers find?
So among the items you come across one that Amble Sunder's gaze missed.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so the weapon is a spear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is a spear. And etched into the side of it is this. It looks like burned in. It's this kind of simplistic rendering of a wand.
Hmm.
And then the sides are kind of etched inward a little bit to indicate like the wood might be starting to close around the wand in the image.
Oh.
Yeah, and the shaft of the spear itself is cracked. It does have the broken condition.
Okay.
But there is something about that design that leads you to believe it is important and or valuable.
I will grab it. And then bring it to Charlie because she knows more about magics than I do.
Detect magic, please.
It is magical.
Wow.
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 Roll me an Arcana, please.
Got it.
I know this has the sparkly doos on it.
That is it's an 11. That sucks. Do I use a hero point?
It's a dumb.
Yeah, I'll use a hero point. Yeah, I'll use
Okay.
it. It was still a fucking 3. Fuck you. This goes bye-bye.
Yeah, that dice goes to dice jail. Fuck you.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah, it's not anything you've ever seen before, but you agree, like
It looks
it
cool.
means something.
Well,
could
we can
take
always
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can take it to what's his name and the place up the road.
Let's go talk to
Actually,
Arthur.
wait, you know what? I asked for the wrong thing.
Oh.
Okay.
Nature.
Nature.
Oh god, I don't know if that's much better.
Well, I will roll a nature with a different dice. So
Yeah.
nature. Hold on. I'm just looking for my just +1.
And
Better than
anybody
me.
who's trained can roll. So
Yeah,
Better
+1.
than me.
It's a 7.
Oh jeez.
Allow me
It's
to put my
worse.
degree to work. Also a 7.
Good job.
Somebody,
Mr.
anybody.
Mr. Anvil Sunder is not trained in nature.
No.
Could because it was the wrong roll, can I use my hero point for this one?
I'd say that's only fair.
So we're
Yay.
rolling 4 times.
That's an 18.
There we go.
There we go.
Much
All
better.
right. So after kind of like working through it for a moment, you realize that the spear itself is not magical. However, it has been subjected to a magical effect that has fused a wand of magic weapon into the shaft of the spear
Ooh.
itself.
That's cool.
Wand of magical weapon?
It's
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so it's a spear and a wand of magic weapon in one item.
Wow.
Oh. +1. I would relay that to Serial. It's a spear and a wand. Like
Of
you can
magic
like
weapon.
do magical weapon. Let me look it up. I gotta look and see what kind of spell.
It's
It just casts magic weapon.
it's yeah,
Or it
it's,
has magic weapon on it.
yeah. Given the nature of the effect, it counts as a primal spell.
Okay.
Well, typically, the way it works is if it casts a spell that's on a spell list you have access to, then you can use it.
Right. But like, say somebody who's not a spellcaster at all, or doesn't have that on their list, and they're like, rolling to try and do it anyway with trick magic item, it would be nature is the roll for it.
Mm.
But yeah, if you have the ability to cast magic weapon, then you don't have to roll. You can just use it.
That's cool.
It's arcane, divine, and occult tradition. It said if I'm looking at the correct spell for magic weapon. Let me put it in Discord.
If you can find it, James. Just
those are the normal ones. It's just like this is kind of a weird like.
This is a weird one.
Yeah, it's an exception. So yeah, it is a nature if you're rolling it, but yeah, if you have the ability to cast magic weapon, then you can use the spear.
I'll take it until someone learns.
Yeah, the other
magic.
The other limitation is like it only works on the spear.
I mean, that's nice at least. I don't.
It's a +1 striking weapon then, or it's a +1 bonus to attack.
No, it's a +1 striking with magic weapon.
Magic weapon, yeah.
Yeah, so it's a regular spear that can become a +1 striking spear for 1 minute per day.
Hey, can Charlie cast magic weapon?
Yeah, it's arcane.
Yeah.
This is a simple weapon, so
yeah, you can use that.
Oh, I will hold it in my hands
for whatever reason that you find yourself in melee combat.
Yeah,
well, I mean, honestly, it happens a lot more. So.
It does still need to be repaired. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, it is still
the spear part of this item still has the broken condition.
Give me 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, Aldrich can do that.
Yeah, Aldrich's great at that.
And
Aldrich's really
Aldrich's good enough at it. I'm not gonna bother rolling. Just Aldrich can fix it.
Aldrich.
I mean, it could either be a really.
I just needed you to say that you did it.
Yeah. I mean, either Charlie can get it or we can save it as a good surprise for Dad. I mean, Mr. Anvil Sunder. God, fuck.
Well, that's the neat thing about simple weapons is every character can use them.
Actually, the one exception is wizards. Wizards have a very short list of weapons that they're proficient in. It is not all simple
All
weapons.
simple.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes
Interesting.
sense. Charlie,
Yeah.
do you have? Is it all simple or is it just?
It
like-
is for witches.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It
So yeah,
says,
you're good
it
then.
says
You can.
trained in simple.
Yeah, you can use a spear.
Witches get special treatment.
Yeah.
Every other
Actually,
class is trained in simple weapons at least.
You
I
know
think.
who that item would be like super great for is a magus.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be pretty dope.
Would
You
be
know any
pretty dope.
Magus?
Maybe
That-
one day.
Yeah. I mean.
Well, flips through my Rolodex of backup characters.
Yeah. Anyway. So yeah. Anything else we want to do before we kind of transition to the next to the downtime day that we're gonna burn off real quick?
Mm,
I think so.
clean up.
Oh,
I just
I mean,
in
We were already
general.
make the
doing
guards
that.
do that shit.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
You don't clean.
What is this? We get our hands dirty and then the guards
You
clean our
stand
hands
around
for us.
in a windbreaker and drink coffee
And
while
look
the guards
cool.
clean.
We look really cool while it happens.
Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly. You have windbreakers that just say Fex on the back and like over the chest.
I need a sketch of this now. Thank you very much.
Fuck,
Yeah.
fuck,
Yeah,
yes.
it's yeah, it's the FBI windbreakers, but your 3 letters are FEX.
Get $5, Jess. I'm just kidding.
I will Venmo you.
In case it needs to be said out loud, we inventory all of the weapons and such that we picked up. The bundles.
Yes.
Yeah, it is 1-to-1.
Oh, and we
Like,
shut down the fucking armory.
Yeah, the item, it's not like identical. It's not like every breastplate is lovingly recreated, but like there's 5 fake breastplates to 5 real breastplates. Like it's equivalent.
Okay.
So at least for this part of the plan, it seems like everything's here.
For now.
And with your
So-
24 from looking around earlier, none of the existing weapons had been switched out for fakes already,
Okay.
except for the Kusarigama.
Okay.
Because
did yoink
as
that.
mentioned, yeah, she had that on her belt and was getting ready to use it if Anvil Sunder hadn't knocked her out.
Yeah, I yoinked that, and that is. Do I want to put that in the back?
I still think that would be a good thing for Suriel specifically to use.
I know. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna keep it in the bag of holding for now, just so I have it.
Or just so we have it, I should say, because I'm not the only one who can use it.
Yeah, like if you do want to like be doing more combat maneuvers, then definitely you're gonna want to use that.
Yeah. It's in the back of my mind for now.
Yeah, because disarm is so useful.
It is. Well, I mean, I can also just do that, but
Oh yeah. The advantage it provides is that you can do it. At
is
10
a
feet.
useful part. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm
I
not
know.
allowed to because I'm a ghost.
You're not allowed to disarm because you're a ghost.
Yeah.
I
Well, you should
didn't
have
know
thought of
Aldrich
that
lost
before
his
you became a
arms.
ghost. Well, it's a tangibility issue.
I know. I was making a joke.
So yeah, I'm gonna start with Aldrich for downtime day because Dawnbot.
Yeah. Making robot.
Yeah, how many more days do you
Making
have?
robot, making bacon robot.
1. This is day 6.
Okay,
Woo!
cool. One more day and you're done.
You're almost there, buddy.
Anvil Sunder, what are you doing today, buddy?
So I would like to extract information from old lady,
You can
But-
do that.
but I'm not good at that.
Would you
So
like to
I would-
ask
I would
ask
like to
someone who is
ask-
good at that?
Yes.
Oh, let me at her, boss.
No.
Who's gonna be the good cop and who's gonna be the bad cop?
I'm gonna have to do so much more. He's going so over the top if we're doing bad cop, bad cop.
It's
feel like bad
bad
cop
cop,
would-
bad at their job cop.
More like
Which one's Aldrich?
wait, it's bad cop, dad cop.
Oh my
There
There we
god.
go.
There it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
There we go.
What about dad cop by disaster cop?
I like
Sorry,
this too.
These are all good titles.
I feel like that's the title of the episode now.
Anyway,
Mr. Anvilsunder, aka Axe Cop.
Axe cop.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. He would just like to ask
Didn't we
real
already
questions.
establish that Anvilsunder is played by Nick Offerman? Or did I make that up just now?
You
I
might
feel
have
like
made
we
that
said
up, but
something.
like I like it.
I wouldn't put it past us to making it up and then forgetting it. So
Yeah, well, that popped into head because he voices Axe Cop in the cartoon also.
Oh, nice.
yeah,
Yeah.
Just like a short Nick Offerman with giant beard.
giant beard.
Which, like,
A
that's what he
dwarf.
looks like half the time anyway.
Doesn't he just have the mustache?
It depends. Like, sometimes
Oh,
has,
he does
like,
have the beard. You're right.
especially like in that show him and Amy Poehler do together where they do
Mhm.
craft stuff.
But
Anyway,
like
sorry.
bigger beard.
Distracted.
Yeah. Yeah, that recolors every scene where he mildly disapproves of somebody, doesn't it?
That's
Anyway,
great.
sorry. So who is helping Dad interrogate Grandma?
Let's go with Charlie.
Yay!
Oh, okay. Okay.
More Charlie, Mr. Anvilsunder scenes. Yay!
Okay.
So is my pitch of titles still applicable here? I don't know what Charlie's
Oh, she's a by disaster. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm going
Absolutely
to
by
say
disaster.
her semi not so obvious attraction to Suriel, probably.
Well, I didn't know if she was like
Absolutely.
if she was just completely gay.
Oh.
I would say
We don't have to put labels on it.
Oh, no,
yeah,
I'm
I
just-
mean,
It's wondering.
All I asked was if my comment was still accurate with her
Oh, yeah.
in place of Suriel.
I don't know if Charlie has the strength to be just gay.
Okay, so Dad cop by disaster cop enter the interrogation room /
so
it's just
like,
a cell in the back of the office.
She swings both ways, just like these doors.
Hold on, I'm
Absolutely.
gonna take us to the jail.
Yep.
Into the unknown.
So we no longer need the Alomar brothers in this prison cell because
Oh, damn. Oh, yeah,
Well,
they're dead. One of them is dead.
yeah.
Their mom wants to kill me.
I just picture Charlie sitting at her desk with her legs up, and Anvilsunder's like, help me to interrogate the woman," and I'll be like, "What? Really? What?"
Me?
yeah, like just goes up, like stands in front of her desk with like holding a cup of coffee, like, let's go get information from the woman.
Really?
No, the
cereal.
person behind you.
There's the cell.
I know that.
There is Dent Grammel in it.
I will get up and I will go, "Holy shit, okay," and I will walk with you.
I just saw the thing in the top corner.
Which one?
Here
though?
I need tea and I need healing, and I need heals now. I forgot about that.
I forgot all about that.
I am making death saves and I need heals
Need
now.
help now.
That was like from like what, five episodes ago when I just started. I was like trying to roll.
Yeah.
I remember-
7 heal now. Anyways,
So
I just
anyway,
started
there's
singing while I was like, yeah.
there's
Anyway,
Dent Grammel in the naughty zone, as it's labeled by presumably Aldrich.
oh,
Thank
that
you,
was
Walter.
me.
Oh, that was you.
Oh.
Okay.
Thank you, Jess.
Do you interrogate her just in the cell, or you want to bring her out to the like briefing room here? Like what?
Well-
what it's up to you.
Mr. Anvilsunder, after you.
no, he's
To
just
take her
like
into the
standing
office.
next to the door, like
Ooh.
aside, just like, go on.
You first.
This is Dent, right? Not Bull.
Yeah, this is Dent.
Bo's dead.
Yeah,
Dent.
Bo is dead.
Oh, is
Dent.
dead.
Dent. Dent. Why'd you have to do that?
I should be asking you the same thing.
No, don't mind me. I'm asking you.
After you killed that boy, we didn't have any choice.
Why do you say it like that? He broke in here. He tried to kill us. He tried to kill all of us. So why was your mission so important?
Around for the wars, were you?
How around?
I think he was asking, you weren't around for the wars,
Oh.
were you? You cut out a bit, James.
Oh, sorry, yeah. You weren't around for the wars, were you?
I'm 18. No. But I can imagine they
believe-
sucked. Just like they suck now. I gotta do my job.
I've seen
Your
what
job-
happens to places like this. Under people like you, when war comes, the little people always suffer for it. Always.
That's why I had to make a sacrifice, because I didn't want to be a little person. Yeah.
She, like, clearly with a lot of effort and in a lot of pain, stands up and steps forward. Like, she's not, like, trying to push through the bars, but she's, standing close enough that were there no bars, this could be a normal conversation.
So she gets closer to bars like Anvil Sunder, like his hand that's not holding the mug of coffee just goes onto his clan dagger. It's like, in case she gets hostile.
Carly will put her hands on her
see
hips and will hold on to
her
her wand of shocking grasp as well. Sorry.
Yeah, so you see her, like her eyes dart down to both of your hands on the weapons and then back up to Charlie's face. That's the funny thing about you bullies. Even when you've got somebody on the ropes, your first response is fear.
Not fear, caution. There's a difference.
She like does a kind of wheezing, almost like hacking laugh. Then spits a wad of phlegm and a little bit of like crusty old blood from somewhere in there. Just like
One of the clots.
just like spits it on the floor between you there. And then like again to your gaze says, "Are you afraid to die, girl?"
Never.
I had
She then
friends last week.
She then smiles, this like big, like Cheshire cat grin, and says, "Me neither," and then slams her head against the bar so hard that somewhere above her hairline, her scalp splits, and a trickle of blood runs down into her eye.
Can I attempt to stop her before she does that?
Roll me a reflex save, please.
Let's see. 24. Nope, 25.
Yeah.
Oh, even better.
Okay, so you succeed. She manages to strike her head on the bar, but you break a lot of her momentum by like shoving out against her hip. So it doesn't do as much damage as she was clearly expecting.
Mr.
And
Anvilsunder was ready.
yeah,
Oh, she doesn't care if she dies?
Aldrich
She's not
appears
afraid.
from the void.
now her gaze turns to Mr. Anvilsunder, and she says, "Not fear of your safety I was talking about before. It's fear of not controlling the situation. You know, as soon as you lose control, you've lost everything you have, don't you? Bullies are always paper tigers." And then she like kind of steps back and
Oh no,
sits
no.
down
I'm
again.
like, I
Okay.
still have her, and after she says that, I like pull her down to my eye level, and I just sip my coffee. I am always in control. Notice how you're still alive. Notice how we're still alive. Notice how, even though you rebel against the Baron, you rebel against the nation. Somehow, poor Kagan was a werebore. Someone tried to break him free or loosened his stall enough so that he would break free and try to attack us. Every time something like that happens, I strike him down with no mercy. Poor Kagan cut in half by my axe. Whatever celestial being that was watching over the boys splattered across the wall, the blood still dry over there. Old Riley, that's whatever he was, I heard he was a bard. Guts cut open by my axe. I knocked you out with little effort, and your husband domed for a second time, not getting back up. I feel like we have things under control. It is the rebels that should worry for us, really. And whether or not is in control, my job is to just keep these people alive. So as long as they're alive, I'm in control. Now you think about that one. And I just let her go. And then I take another sip of coffee.
I wonder what the man you let get away would think of your control.
The man that got away will warn the others. Because I struck his friend down with no mercy. They know to fear me.
He ran away in fear because he knew what was going to happen next. What do you think is going to happen next?
You see, I'm not from around here. I'm a dwarf, as you can see. And the Baron, a noble of Chilax, hired me from outside of Chilax to help. Take that as a sign that my skills are pretty good. You could say I have a particular set of skills.
Couldn't resist, could you?
No, I
Yeah.
couldn't.
I don't blame you.
Thank you. It was a perfect time.
There's a reason why they call me Mr. Anvar Sunder, because the name gives respect.
And that's coming from me to say that I respect him.
As long as he doesn't kill us.
That's what goes on in the back of my head. As long as he doesn't
Yeah.
kill me.
And also note, I could have easily killed you, just like that other rebel. But I let you live.
So I think you should start
It would have
talking.
been kinder to let me die with him.
It would have been, but you shot me with a ballista. I don't take kindly to that.
Folk tend not to. But as far as what happens next, I'll tell you what happens next. That man who got away will tell the boss that this operation is burned. And that means everything I know becomes worthless. So right now, talking to me, I'm wasting your time.
Takes another sip of coffee.
So it wouldn't hurt for you to tell me your boss's name now, would it? Just for
Know
giggles.
her name.
Oh, her name?
I think she
You've
said I
heard
don't know
it.
her.
I have.
The one the folk are whispering about. The one that foolhardy young man disguised himself as.
The Angel Knight.
Yes. I assure you, she's quite real. And she is the leader of this band now. We are under her protection. You don't have a chance.
Nice.
Alright. You know what? Let them come. They'll fall by my axe like everything else. Aldrich!
Faces through the cell doors.
Yeah.
I got a live one for you.
Oh.
Do you want to be tortured?
Old.
Oh,
And do you really want that?
I don't know if torture's the right word, Charlie. Aldrich wouldn't be doing it to get her to talk.
True. True. A better question. Do you just want to be an experiment? Is that what you want your life to become? Just one big experiment? You want it to mean something.
It'll
If you
mean
wanted to-
something.
Got everything I wanted to out of this life more than a decade ago, and ever since I've just been waiting for the end. What
So now it's my turn?
What could you possibly threaten me with that's worse than waiting for it without him?
Hey, when
Pain. You'll
I
probably
mean-
experience a lot of pain.
We could keep her alive. That would be torture.
Yeah. Maybe we could put Bo up and put him out your window so you have to look out that window every day. That would be painful.
Might just be the shock this old ticker needs to call it a day.
We could keep her alive a little longer.
Little.
I'm just glaring at her at this point and just
Oh, it's anachronistic, but I want this to be a see-through glass prison so badly now.
Right.
That'd be pretty good.
Right? And it's like She's doing that villain dialogue just behind a like wooden stockade wall, like like those are just like tree plank, like just round trunks of narrow trees.
I thought you were gonna say tree plants.
Logs. Logs is the word I was looking for.
Tree plants.
Tree
Yeah,
planks.
those are just like straight logs. The bars are just like
Here's my thought. You want to die so bad, right? Right? So then, if you want to die so bad, you want to be reunited with your husband. Tell me. Okay, so just a pause in the narrative. Who was it that Riley said had they have
Rebels.
the
The
rebels
rebels.
have
Just said the
uh,
rebels in general.
okay.
He
Who
didn't
had
give
the somebody said something in regards to at the execution that they had something. I think it was like armor and stuff. Is that
Yeah,
correct?
that
No,
was
that's just the rebels. That's what Riley was talking about.
yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So okay,
Okay, grapes.
get back into play. So you want to die so bad, Dent. So how about this? You tell me what the rebels have, where they're located, and we'll kill you. We'll make it swift. Call it a day. No more pussyfooting around. Eldrick can zap you quick and you'll be dead. You'll be done. Is that a deal?
Tell you what.
Where the
Why don't
rebels
you-
are.
Why don't you ask my lawyer what he thinks of that proposition?
Well, I'm sorry, but your lawyer won't be contacted for assaulting an officer with a ballista is punishable by death. And by the jurisdiction of the Baron, we are executing our full right to do what we want.
Just trying to make your life meaningful. But if that's the case, Mr. Anvil Sunder will take care of it. Because I don't believe you that you said your life was meaningful. I think it can mean something.
Dear, you have no idea what you're talking about. And frankly, it's refreshing to see such naivete. Most folk around here are far too jaded and mature to feel such things, but you've stuck to it. Good for you.
Charlie smiles. Jaded. Naive. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe there's a reason. People fucked me over in the past and I'll punch her in the face.
Anvil Sunder, are you allowing this?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Roll me an attack roll, please.
He gets to punch someone.
Yeah.
I gotta make this is an unarmed fist. I'm just gonna roll on d20. That was 17.
Yeah. He
Nice.
hit.
Max damage!
Run!
So yeah, maybe I am jaded.
Hey, quick question.
There's time to learn.
Did anybody heal her after the fight?
No.
Unarmed fist deals non-lethal damage.
Where? Curious.
What it says?
I mean, it just says non-lethal, unharmed, unarmed,
Unharmed.
unharmed. I'm like, yeah, that doesn't work.
Yeah, she then again passes out and kind of collapses back onto the hay.
Hey,
Well, we get an idea of who's running this shindig. I'll walk back to my desk.
Yeah, so that is
I just
Fair
watched Charlie
downtime.
walk away and just.
yeah, I'd say that whole thing probably took, I don't know, let's just say an hour for the sake of easy math in your day. It's like 8-hour downtime activities still on the table if you want to do those real quick.
Heck yeah, train the guards.
All right, roll that
Here we
check.
go
Let me know
again.
what you get.
16. Oh wait, I didn't choose. Well, level 1 then.
All right, you succeed, I think.
Yeah, DC is 15 for level 1.
Yeah, then you succeed. Earn income.
Earn income.
Get them silver pieces. Anyway, Charlie.
Get that
Um,
silver.
So, I would like to take the spear and wand to arcane shop to get it repaired. Or no, wait, never mind.
No,
Never
yeah,
mind.
that's
Aldrich
just a
fixed
crafts
it.
check. Yeah,
Well, I can do a crafts check. Shit,
yeah,
I'll
you
do that.
can or Aldrich can. Yeah, it's just
It was already fixed.
It was already fixed.
Yeah,
Never mind.
he already
Yeah.
said
Then-
he fixed it.
yeah. That's
And
right.
I would like to attach a spear onto the staff of fire.
Mm.
Okay, yeah. We'll call that a DC 15 craft.
That's a natural 18 plus
Ooh.
8,
Ooh,
26.
Yeah,
nice.
Critical.
yeah. Critical success.
Great success. Sorry.
Woohoo! A great success.
Great success. This is nice.
Yeah. So as you are like hammering and prying and cutting, I'm imagining like you cut a slit for the spear point through one of the caps, so you can put that back like and still have it look nice.
Oh yeah.
And
yeah.
and like as you're doing this, like as you put everything together, the tang for the spear point pushes back into the core of the staff's magic. So with magic energy now coursing through it, anytime the staff has unexpended charges, it will function as a +1 weapon.
Fuck. All right. Cool.
Yeah. Now you have 2 magic spears.
Woohoo!
Okay,
Charlie is
so-
also becoming a walking arsenal.
So when there are unused charges, will be a +1. You said magic weapon?
Yeah, it'll function as a +1 weapon anytime the staff has unexpended charges.
Okay, cool. Sweet. That'll be my downtime.
Cool. Suriel, do we already cover yours?
No,
Okay. What is Suriel doing today?
was actually just asking Schlesh just now what the plan is with the silver sword, what the grim hourglass is.
Sandglass?
Sandglass, thank you.
Yeah, Grim Sandglass.
Yeah. We have not come to a verdict on that, so ironically, Suriel is gonna go visit Simri because it's been a while. I actually had this plan for the last downtime thing we did, but then this happened. So
Okay. Yeah, you can stroll on down to the Ash House where she presumably is.
yeah.
at any given point. Yeah, as you arrive there, you see a pair of guardsmen loading two very obvious body bags. Like they're rolled up like in tarps, but like it's what they're doing.
I know what
Yeah,
those
they're
are.
loading two bodies into the wagon.
Okay.
And what time are you going over here?
I'd say like 10 a.m. Pretty early, but like where I know Simri will most likely be awake enough.
Yeah, so as you stroll in, she is going to take us there. We haven't been to that map. I don't think we've been to that map since the Lost episodes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because
no,
Officer.
this is a lie. I took Uktuk to the Ash House and showed
That's
it to him, and he was
right.
like, "This place sucks."
This place
Yeah,
sucks, and
Sorry.
it's not even ours.
So as you enter, you see a light coming from the study upstairs that was Rosalago's office.
Mm-hmm.
I presume you would walk up there.
Yeah, I'd be like calling her name to let her know it's me.
Yeah, and if you call out, she responds that she's in the study.
Yeah, I could go upstairs to
Yeah, and as you know,
she's been.
Yeah, she's seated in this stuffed chair, writing a letter.
Mm-hmm.
Or not a letter, but like she's like scribbling something on a sheet of parchment
Notes,
with a
possibly.
yeah, with a pencil, and smoking a joint with her other hand.
Of course.
Roll me a perception.
A perception.
Yeah.
Also, I just saw all of the fucking all of the everything Slush just typed in Roll20 chat, and this is, I have no context. 14.
Okay. So Simri, like, she has bags under her eyes, and it's pretty clear that she's been awake for a while.
Yeah.
You also notice there's blood under her fingernails, and like, yeah, and is smoking a joint at 10 a.m.
She's looking ragged right now. She's she's been doing a lot.
Yeah, she looks up and seeing you, like puts the pen down, takes a like solid 5-second drag on the joint, and
Jesus.
then like while kind of holding it in, like, hey, what's up?
How you doing?
What's up? After which there's a like 2 or 3 second pause, and then the exhale of this giant cloud of smoke that rises up, and once it gets past the top of the bookcases, it looks like it gets whisked out to the outside wall,
Nice.
as though there's an air current up there.
Yeah, that's something I'll investigate later.
Well, it's just like
yeah.
it was designed for that exact purpose.
Yeah.
Is
Suriel
to
will
clear smoke out of a room.
Suriel will. That's ironic.
Well, oh wait, sorry, I forgot. She has a voice that is a girl voice.
Yes. But also because it's the Ash House.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I think maybe that's why
forgot that.
this much. I think that's maybe why this much of the room survived the fire, right?
yeah, I would assume so. It has been a while.
Yeah.
And
How have you been?
the distant stare as she has flashbacks to everything that's happened before she looks back to Siri and is like, things have been pretty good. There's a lot to go over, but I think you'll like what we've found out. And I also, if you have any information, if you would like to share it with me, so, Suriel's gonna kind of wink.
when you say like, "Oh, I've been doing okay," like she very obviously like looks you over.
I got like 5 new scars.
Yeah, like she examines and evaluates you in a few
Yeah.
seconds. Like sizes up your state.
Huh.
And
I
like
didn't. I'm
and then
still alive.
yeah, and then like takes another small puff off the joint, hands it out to you, and then says, "Yeah, I've been doing," and then like doing air quotes, "pretty good too."
Serial can't help it. She'll smile a little bit at the quotations of pretty good and will refuse the blunt. She doesn't, surprisingly, does not do drugs yet.
Simri like shrugs.
That's more for her. But Surya will sit down in one of the chairs. Is she sitting in this one or in? Well, I'm assuming she's sitting in one of these because
Yeah,
this is where
she's sitting in the
Rosalaga
chair
fits.
that the one
Yeah.
her character is.
By,
It's not on a square, but yeah, that one.
Serial's gonna sit down, pulling up the chair like right across from her, and is and then
As you pull up on the table here, like she has the letter over here that she was writing, and then the like little tray with like rolling papers and a like jar of pesh.
she was just having a nice
Yeah.
little some me time.
Yeah, and then over here on the like far side of the table is a plate of like a full nice breakfast, and like there's one bite taken out of the toast and nothing else has been touched.
Serial's just kind of examining the entire scene and is gonna kind of lean forward and place her hands under her chin and just look at Simri and be like, so we found a couple interesting things while we were away. I mean, I'm sure you've heard, as we aren't as quiet as you are, but I guess that makes your job easier.
Oh, you have no idea.
Mind trading secrets and, other adventures and stories for a little bit, to get your morning going.
Well, I had been on the trail of the rebels. Yeah, a lot of them running out of town were going out to the old fort. You know, the one where you found the manticore.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, before that, I had been following intelligence thinking that might be their headquarters. But, knowing now what it was, it was a trap.
Of course.
Of
yes.
Some way to dispose of me, exactly, who might have gone poking around. Well, not like me specifically, but, somebody like me doing what I'm doing. Or people like you, which is who actually sprung the trap. But either way, point is, ever since I've been trying to figure out where their real hideout is. And, well, I was working over a couple of Rona's senior deputies.
Oh, I see.
They've been sniffing around the edges of town. I think they were getting ready to hand off or to take over a big shipment of weapons. But, well, I got to them first. And, well, they didn't really say much before they passed, but, one of them did say one word to me. Well, two words. He said the spears.
You'll see Suriel kind of, her eyes drift to the side a little, thinking. Spears.
I mean,
We did find one really nice one in the armory the other day. It was
spears, plural.
yes, plural. So they have multiple, and this one was a spear of magic weapon.
I'm sorry, what?
This one was a spear of magic weapon.
See, that's the thing, though, is when he said that, I was asking him for a location.
Hmm.
I asked him where, and he said the spears.
Would I know if there's any place called any place related to the term the spears or called the spears?
Roll me a. I'm gonna call this one a nature.
Ugh. Don't fail me now, please.
No, actually,
That's not.
You
James.
cut out. Did you say
Sorry,
nat
what'd you say?
20?
I did. It's a natural 20.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so
If it's survival, it's a 24.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is actually, yeah, for geography, it would be survival.
Yeah.
Um,
God, my computer froze. I want to type, please.
so there's not anything like in the local area that has anything with that in the name.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple of places that people in different areas might refer to as a spear field, which is like just a place where it's really easy to get shafts for spears because it's like birch trees where they grow straight and thin.
Okay.
But that's like a common term, like a potter's field, so it's not like a proper noun location.
Yeah. Okay.
But it could also be like I could be a code word. Oh, sorry, I'm in character.
Words.
Yeah, sorry. And yes, yeah, the spear field, like we all know that, but who knows if he's talking about the right one? It could be a code phrase for something. Like Uncle Johnny's house is the Spears or whatever. Like it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing.
I see. Well.
But I do know one thing for sure.
Hmm.
It's
tell.
It's in the Whisperwood. Wherever they're holed up, it's out there in the woods.
Thuriel's gonna lean back in her chair and cross her legs. She's just thinking. Put just like little ideas two and two together. Yes, Jess, I know Charlie is from the Whisperwood.
Sorry.
You just had to, didn't you?
I was like in all caps. She's from the
From
Whisperwood.
the Whisperwood. Hey, I know that guy.
Got all excited.
And Sariel's actually going to take out her little pocketbook that she does always carry on her, and will kind of like plop it on the table, and will say, "Secret for a secret. Look at that little guy right there. Has as much as I've found out ever since being hired by the Baron." She's just offering whatever notes she's taken so far up to Simri.
She kind of she leaves through it and is like, I mean, Rosalago kept me up to date on the broad strokes, but some of the details in here, my God, you suck at fighting.
Yeah, it's been a while. Get rusty after a couple months of not doing it, and then suddenly it's your job.
I mean, yeah, but like, it's crazy you're not dead.
Oh, I almost died like 3 times, don't worry.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Usually within 3 tries, one of them tends to stick.
I'm I seem to have a weird level of unluck with going down in battle, but luck with not dying. I'm not really sure what it is. I don't ask questions. I just take it in stride.
Well, we all know what the priest would say if you asked them, right?
Yeah.
She like puts the joint in her mouth, like holding it off in one corner so both hands are free, to then like imitate having horns with both of her index fingers pointing up. And then in like a mock serious priest, which she's like, "Your unholy fortitude." And then like it's index fingers up, fingers like closed hand towards you, and then they flip to back of the hands and fingers up, still in horn position on her head.
Surreal's laughing a little bit. Simri hasn't actually seen Surreal laugh, I don't think. Like, actually laugh.
Yeah, and for this scene to work the way it needs to, I need everybody to remember that Simri is played by Aubrey Plaza.
Yeah.
So like when she flips the fingers around to the back of the hands, it's like the big bug, like big eyes wide open, dead eye stare.
There's nothing going on behind those eyes.
Yeah, but just for the moment, and then like
Yeah.
Anyway,
Surreal will take
she's
her
having fun.
notebook. She is. Surreal will take her notebook back and get a little bit more comfortable in her chair, and they'll just talk. Nothing really serious. She is just it's catching up with somebody you haven't seen in a while and doing stupid shit, you know.
As you talk, you realize that like she has been busy.
Oh yeah.
For like, because it's been what, like a week since you've seen her?
Longer than that.
No, the last time no, I saw her before we even went. The last time I saw her was before we went to go talk with Nilenka.
Yeah, so it's been like a week.
I think it's been like 2 weeks even. Yeah, it's been like 2 weeks.
Yeah, in that time, she spent a lot of it out in the woods looking for Rona.
Mm-hmm.
And because it's the woods out there where no one can see, she has run across and killed 7 deputies.
Woo!
And it's not she tells you, "Oh yeah, I killed 7 guys." It's just the rambling, and then I killed this other guy like this.
And then I killed this one guy.
And then I had this really good sandwich. And then the afternoon I had to kill 2 dudes at once. Like, and it's just like you total up in the last week, she has killed 7 people.
I was actually gonna ask in character, but we got to this point. Serial was gonna ask how many people she's killed. Keep a body count. We're trying to outdo each other on body count.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
if you're keeping count for how many you've killed, I believe it's 0.
Does that include my own body? No, that's a lie.
Okay. Name one that you've killed.
Yeah, that at the execution, I murdered.
You murdered it. Okay. 1.
That was a stone, like, cold-blooded murder. That man had surrendered.
That was a murder.
You got the 1. I asked for 1. You gave me 1. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. If you bring that up, she's quick to point out that you're running with a crew. She's by herself.
So it's still significantly more impressive.
But also, like, she's a rogue, so she's
what she
definitely
does.
Like ambushing people.
Oh yeah.
But she is like stalking them through the woods and picking them off one at a time.
Yeah. It takes a little longer maybe, but you know, still more bodies hitting the floor.
Yeah, well, it's also the way you have to do it when you're by yourself.
Yeah. But I think after like maybe an hour to 2 hours of talking. Sorry, I have the hiccups.
Oh yeah, the other important thing to like note is like of that 7 are the 2 from the cutaway.
Oh yeah.
That were being loaded in the wagon. Like that
Mhm.
was 2 of her 7.
Yeah, I assume.
And it was like so matter of fact that you almost missed her mentioning that she killed 2 guys and let her breakfast get cold because she forgot it was here.
Surreal's just been slowly picking at it, just eating it slowly.
Yeah, like it's a like chive and cheddar omelet and some potatoes,
Oh.
a bowl of fruit. It's just cold.
Oh, okay, but it still sounds so good.
Yeah, and then there's like 2 slices of buttered toast, one with a bite taken out of it.
God, that is a breakfast I want to have every morning. But yeah, after
Right?
after like an hour to an hour and a half, Surreal will drop like 5 gold on the table for Simri. Just as a nice little gesture. And say she'll see her later and make her way out to do her normal downtime gathering secrets walk around town. There we go.
Yeah, do you try at all to see what she's writing?
Well, probably a couple times through the conversation, yeah.
She doesn't like try to hide it.
Obviously.
She is writing a letter in an attempt to expense the heroin that she dosed the other deputy with.
Yeah, that
Well,
sounds
opium.
like her. Yeah.
Opium, I guess, yeah. Yeah, she's trying to expense that.
Honestly, get that tax money.
Well, no, that's to be reimbursed for the cost.
Yeah, to be reimbursed, yeah.
And
Look, she needs every penny.
Yeah, and happily noting like this was Rosalago's idea, isn't this awesome?
Well, she's 5 gold ahead than where she was before, so there you go.
Yeah, and she tells you that it's going to go towards like restoring the house as she's rolling a second joint.
That's very important. Awesome. And I
Just
walk
love Siri
away.
as a character.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, talk about buy a disaster.
Yeah. There's 2 buy disasters staring at each other across the table.
Yeah. So yeah, that's our day of downtime, and we have a lovely time.
Yeah. There's
We can all have dinner together like a family, but it's a montage, so we only see you guys like laughing and anyway.
Aldrich does not eat.
he haunts.
Yeah, Aldrich, like in all of them, Aldrich is just like in the background, like opening the cabinets and taking out various appliances and putting them back in different cabinets. Like this is organized wrong, and that's a haunting is reorganizing the kitchen. Anyway,
It
I
makes her
call
feel
it
better.
canon. It's canon right now.
Point is, we have a nice restful evening. We've recovered from our injuries.
I've got lots of information.
Wow.
Yep.
Thank you.
And see who the following morning. This is a wheel day.
Mm-hmm.
Who would be awake at 8 a.m.?
I mean,
I know Anvil Sunder.
okay.
Will Aldrich.
Okay.
Surprisingly, Surreal will actually be asleep at that point.
I
Okay.
feel like I need a roll to see if I'd be up. Let me hold on.
I've
I'm gonna
had
do
the
a-
past like 3 days planned in my head for what Surreal is going to do.
I'm gonna do a percentage die. If it's anything 15
Roll
and below,
it.
she's still asleep.
I feel like Charlie's earned it.
That is an 80% she's up.
Everyone's
Cool.
awake. What? Who are we?
Yeah. So at that point, whoever's downstairs one of the town guard guys comes in and is like, we were told to report if anything unusual or suspicious had happened. Anything, even if it's, maybe not important, but that's up for you to decide if it's important or not, or something.
Suriel sips her tea slowly, staring at this man.
Did
Like-
you just say she was asleep?
Man,
No, she's awake.
man is a strong word.
Staring at this teenager.
Yeah, this is a 17-year-old.
Staring at this boy, Jesus.
Yeah. Like in Cheliax, technically an adult in terms of being able to enlist in the military and stuff. Oh yeah, you are being reported to by a terrified kid. Like he was probably a page a year ago.
Oh, he's moving on up, guys. Good for him.
Well, that's the track.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Good for him.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Well,
What
it's
does-
the body of the Lacal of the Olimar boy, Loran. Lacal? Lacal's the dead one.
Lacal.
Yeah. And the body of Lacal Olimar is, well, it's missing.
I turned to the kid. I turned to Dent's prison cell. Dent, do you know anything about that?
She's awake.
I throw like a metal cup at the jail cell to like jostle
She doesn't
it.
turn her head toward you, but her are her hands tied together? Or is she bound at all in the cell, or is she free?
Did we give her to Aldrich?
We knocked her out. I knocked her out. I punched
Yeah,
her.
we did. I imagined you would begin working on that project after you finished Archimedes. But, yeah, if you want to have her already in the lab, that's fine. Up to you.
Yeah, just very much strapped down to a chair.
Cool. Then we can retcon Charlie asking her question then.
Because he wouldn't be able to really get to her and throw anything at her.
Oh, wait, I forgot.
Right.
We're doing... It's the body of Lorana. Oh, look,
Lacal.
Olimar. It's missing, sir.
Oh, God.
Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry for the person who's going to be editing this. I apologize. Like I got
Right,
really
like-
loud.
So perfect. Don't change it. And keep it. It's so good.
So I would not be turning my head and going, Dent, you know anything about this? I wouldn't be doing that. I'd be looking around and going, any report of when it potentially happened, or you just found out?
I found out, and well, I ran straight here.
I get up.
Oh.
You should start. Where do you think it would go? What do you think would be wanting that body at that dot?
Suriel will put her cup down. The one that got away from yesterday.
Or his mother.
Or his mother.
Hmm. So
They'd both be in the same place right now.
The church?
Would they be?
Try again, you cut out.
Or else would they be?
a question. I'm gonna say out loud, and you can mark the day and time down, but I agree with Mr. Anvilsunder.
I just for the movie adaptation of this, I just can't stop imagining like we cut to them, like the people redacted, like we can't take them to the church. That's the first place they'll look. And then it cuts back to like you guys, like of course they
They're at
wouldn't
the
take him to the church. That's the first place we'd look. And then just Charlie going, exactly. That is the first place we will look.
We'd look. We're going to the church, aren't we, guys? Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
I think I have to agree with Mr. Anvilsunder.
I mean,
I'll just.
Yeah, like that
It's
is
a
that is
little-
the logical place.
it would be a little too obvious, don't you think?
I mean, so far, a lot of what they've been doing is pretty obvious. So,
Aldrich is already there.
Where's Aldrich?
Well-
Cool. We
Oh.
split the party, moving to a
oh
new map.
god,
Follow.
Do you
Why is
actually want to
Aldrich-
do that, Aldrich?
I mean, Aldrich isn't so
Aw.
fast that they could be there before everyone else like that. Like,
Point out the door. Follow von Sondorf.
like
Follow.
it was a race, they would win, but
like it's not. So he's just taking a leisurely walk there. You know.
Aldrich does, as the discussing is happening, Aldrich just like, got it, church, and leaves.
Aldrich's going to church.
I guess. All right.
Take me
Do it.
to church.
Now
Anyway.
worship like a dog in the shining light.
Like a ghost.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go suss this place out.
We're going to
Yeah.
church, guys.
We're going to church. Whoop.
The roof is gonna cave in when Charlie walks in the door. Just so you know.
Right. I wasn't enough. Apparently, I wasn't enough devil for the church to collapse the first 2 times I entered.
Hopefully it's not hollowed ground and Aldrich disintegrates the moment he crosses the
Oh
threshold.
shit. Uh oh.
Oh,
Charlie,
yeah.
can you
I don't
figure
think that's
that
how it
out?
works.
It might work like that.
It might not. Who could possibly know?
You?
Shut up.
Perfect. Thank you, Jess. Thank you. Oh, that was perfect.
God.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
To the church. To the church.
Hallelujah.
So no. We're at the church.
We're at the church.
Here we go.
I don't know what the bat signal, like spinning logo in the middle, zooming in and out, would be for you guys. Like,
Well,
Right.
no,
Probably be the.
we're going to church, so it'd be Hallelujah.
I was
Oh, yeah,
doing
you're
just
right.
like a Batman scene transition.
Oh yeah,
It'd have to
but
be the.
that's the noise it
um,
makes. That's a
The Baron's what's the frickin' thing called? Symbol.
yeah.
Or just a stylized CF, because as
Yeah.
established, your group name is the Chucklefucks.
The chocolate.
Yes.
Ooh.
No, it's
Yeah,
the fuckle
welcome to
chucks.
CF.
Oh yeah, the fuckle chat. Sorry, we have to do it in
Anyway.
Twitch TOS.
Even
Yeah.
though it's
Anyway, it still has the word fuck in it. Like a goddamn American.
like a goddamn American.
Alright,
God
so
bless America.
as you
America.
approach the church, as a reminder of like what this building looks like, it is seated atop a 6-foot tall, solid stone block foundation. So this like stair entrance up here is a full flight of stairs.
Mm.
These like paved areas are windows, like where the floor starts 6 feet up, and below that are the solid stone.
Oh.
The walls are stone blocks. that, if you care to inspect them, are like expertly laid and mortared and everything. It's like Iomade is a militant faith. This church could also double as a bunker if it needed to.
Hey.
Interesting.
And around the outside, the only real feature that makes it clear this isn't just a fortress, these stained glass windows that run around the perimeter of the building
Mm-hmm.
are hand laid, like elven stained glass that depict the acts of Iomade, which are the like 11 great labors she performed before reaching godhood. One of which I had previously mentioned, was mayor of Cantaria for a year and a day, while spending all day fighting monsters. Yeah, it's banana sandwich in the lore, but anyway, it's a very
did real
militant.
good.
Yeah, it's a militant faith. So like their churches are churches that are also fortresses.
Mm.
Their clerics are priests that are also kind of fighters. You know, bury like a shield, a long sword, and a breastplate could be part of a priest's ceremonial garb. Anyway, the point is, the building looks like it could withstand some attack. However, the gate is not barred. There's no one in the yard who stops you from attempting to enter the church itself.
Of course, because why would they?
Yeah, nobody is out there.
I would like to roll a perception.
I would also like to roll perception.
I too would like to roll a perception, specifically
Aldrich.
to see like if anything has been recently buried in the graveyard here.
Will Aldrich like to join the perception party?
Yeah, everybody roll them
No.
perceptions.
Oh,
Wow, okay.
I was instructed to.
That is a 22.
Aldrich doesn't give a shit.
This is church. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
That's a 19 for perception.
11.
So Charlie, you spot at the far corner of the yard, there is a freshly dug grave at the far side here, but it's open. It's dug.
But it has not been finished and closed.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. I would relay that. I'd say
I got
a
I got a
there's an
22, by
open
the
pit.
way.
Okay. Yeah, that's going to be the same
That's
answer. Is there's that open yeah, there's an open hole. There's nothing in it.
There's a hole, guys. No, Suriel does not say that.
Oh.
Do I hear any music coming from the inside of the church?
With a 19 perception, you do not.
Okay.
Suriel, do you
Mhm.
are you just doing your perception like from here, or are we going like all the way around the building?
We going all the way around the building. We're patrolling.
Okay, then with a 22 perception,
Mhm.
you can hear like you can tell there's speech in this room from those two
One more
windows. Like you
time.
can't make out what's being said.
That's
but
the
you
upper
can-
floor. Okay.
Well, it's a single floor structure.
Oh, it's a single floor structure. Okay.
Yeah, there's just a 6 foot tall solid stone block foundation.
Ah, okay.
So it's a single story building that you have to climb a flight of stairs to get into.
Yeah. Makes sense.
These are windows or are these doors right here?
Those are, well, all the other white marks are doors. I think those are also doors.
Yeah, I
Okay.
feel like that's where they would
But
enter, like for
That doesn't make
sermons.
sense with how the building is described.
Yeah.
Okay. That's why I was
Unless,
asking.
unless I don't know. Actually, you know what? These are ramps.
Okay.
Disability accessible. Wow. I forgot what the word was. Wheelchair accessible. There we go.
Yeah.
We appreciate the
We
ADA
appreciate that.
coming into Sheliax and
No,
Longacre.
wait,
We appreciate
no.
that.
I think those are not supposed to be. I think those are supposed to be like clear windows because it says this is
Oh,
the only entrance.
big
Okay.
windows.
Second floor doors with little balconies.
Yeah, actually,
Oh.
that's what it is.
Cool. Okay.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's way better.
That's how that building works.
Yeah. Hooray! Euclidean geometry is satisfied. Anyway.
Now that we solved that puzzle.
Oh yeah, of course these are balconies because that's where she came out to do the speech before you took the helmet. Oh no, wait, I had her do it out front because they
Yeah,
had the table.
right here. Yeah.
Anyway,
Either way, I
moving
stole
on.
something that day.
So we climb the stairs and approach the door.
Surreal's still around the backside. But they can do that.
Yes.
Yeah, you hear it like briefly and then it stops.
Aldrich attempts to knock, but is disappointed when it generates no sound.
Oh.
So yeah, Surreal, when you get back,
Mm-hmm.
do we all line up on the entrance and get ready to go in, or
Yeah, I'll go
Surreal-
last because I'm.
or is there something else that you wanted to do before that?
Surreal is actually going to come back up to the front and tell them. So she's being very quiet right now, actually. And she says, I did hear some people speaking. So I'm going to go around to one of the other sides to see if I can. Let me start again. Wow. I did hear some people speaking in some of the other rooms of the building. I don't know if you all would prefer to split up, but I believe that is the best plan for right now. I think they might have heard me. I was not trying to be stealthy.
Okay.
And she's saying this to everybody.
Oh, you got to remember, as muffled and quiet as that speech was,
I mean, still out in the open.
that same filter is going to be applied to how much noise you're making walking around.
Yeah. So that's why I said they might have heard me, because,
Yeah.
again, Serial isn't trying to be stealthy, so...
Aldrich is gonna equip their shield, but not like in an aggressive way.
It's gonna have it at the ready.
Yeah, it's not aggressive. I'm just here for defense.
With the spikes on the front.
With my spiked shield.
Shifty eyes. Do we think that is a good plan? Going to split,
And
or
my cane, which it is no longer a secret, contains a blade.
secret tunnel?
Is there?
I like to think Aldrich every time is like, haha, you didn't know that?
I didn't see that coming, did you?
Yeah. Like every time he's like, haha.
Is there another entrance?
There's no entrances back here now. There's
Anvil Sunder, with your warfare lore experience, you would know that it is possible with these upstairs balconies that you could climb up there.
Does Anvil Sunder say that?
Yeah. Like, there
You
are
see-
balconies up there. Possible to climb them.
You see Serial's eyebrows comically raise off of her head and fly off into the distance. I get to climb things. Serial will look at Mr. Anvil Sunder, Aldrich, and Charlie, back to Anvil Sunder and Aldrich, back to Charlie. Like, so what are we doing?
Fuck if I know.
If you want to climb up on the balcony, fine, but I'm going to go through the front door.
She'll look at Charlie.
I'll say
Her
fuck if I know.
eyebrows. Her eyebrows still raised. She's clearly signaling, I'm going up on that balcony. Do you want to come with me?
Sure. I will try. My acrobatics is shit.
It's okay. Serial's going to give
This
you
is
help.
going to be athletics.
Yeah.
Okay, my athletics is not as shit, but
Serial's going to aid so you have an easier time getting up there.
okay, cool. Let's go.
Serial's literally going to almost yeet you up there.
Yeah, like she
Cool.
can do the hand basket lift maneuver
Yeah.
for Charlie.
And then I
Serial's
can
if
pretty
your
strong.
hand accidentally touches my butt, it's okay.
Yes, I was actually just about to say. We're on the same wavelength right now, Jess.
If you need to file a sexual harassment complaint, Aldrich is HR.
Oh, if I want Aldrich to be HR.
Show me on the doll.
Yeah,
Where they touched.
So Charlie, with Suriel's aid, I'm not gonna make you like roll it because she's just kind of
Yeeting.
hoisting you up enough to grab the bar and then like tip over to the other side of the bar.
Okay.
Because there is a guardrail.
Okay, cool.
You just like have to get over it, but that's pretty easy.
And then I'll like extend my hand out to help Serial up.
Yeah,
Gonna
okay.
jump up there.
This
Hardcore
one,
parkour.
This one is gonna require a roll.
Well, actually, I'm just gonna say Serial's not even gonna take your hand. She's gonna hardcore parkour her way up there.
Roll me an athletics check, Suriel.
Athletics.
So, I
Hey, it
mean,
depends.
That
A
is
queen.
a 17.
so
Yeah, you are able to leap up high enough to grab it.
What's up, Aldrich?
they look like they're having fun, don't they, Mr. Anvilsunder?
I guess.
Yeah,
I guess.
the ground under that balcony, like that's a solid pillar, a semicircle all the way down.
Okay.
So you can
So
like
that's good.
do the thing where you run up to it, jump, and kick
Yeah.
off to grab, because it's like a 10-foot high to grab the bar.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's you can make that easily with a 17.
She does a front flip over the bar. She's just showing off because she feels like it.
Hell yeah.
Parkour.
Yeah, it's
Charlie's
almost
impressed.
like you're good at this.
Really?
Wow.
All right, so you can place yourselves up on the balcony, and this door is in fact unlocked. So yeah, you can just open it right up.
I will open it very, very
I'm gonna stealthily.
Stealth-like.
Stealthily was the word, yes. Are we rolling?
Let's do it. Stealth.
That's 9.
24.
That is 15. That's a very bad stealth roll for me personally, but it's not terrible either.
I'm gonna send you my dice.
Yeah, I'm gonna like you guys succeed. You're able to like you peek the door open and she is completely engrossed in what she is doing, which is on a like table set up on the stage here and in the middle of the whatever this room is called in a church. The room where the actual church happens.
The church.
Anyway, in that room, there's like up on the altar.
Stage.
Taleva Alamar is standing next to the body of her son. You recognize it because it's still extra crispy.
Ah, yes, my favorite type of child, extra crispy.
And she is chanting in a distinctly spellcasting like manner.
Ah, I see.
Would I recognize this spell casting manner?
Roll me a religion, please.
That's a 4. I'm gonna
Mhm,
use my hero
Yeah.
point. It's a 15. That's better.
You don't know what exactly she's doing, but it's big.
It's a big spell.
So,
Now I kind of feel like no, I'm not going to. Go ahead.
is Mr. Anvil Sunder able to open the door?
Yeah, it is also not locked.
Okay, open door.
All right. When you do, you 1 second to find my pieces.
I would just like to say that Mozart's Requiem Lacrimosa is playing in my headphones right now, and I feel like that is very perfect for this situation.
I need to start listening to music while we're playing.
I sent the link in Discord so you can listen to the same playlist.
There we go. So yeah, when you open the door, there are 5 people standing in this room. They are armed only with simple clubs, but their faces are hard with determination. These are like just normal townsfolk, craftspeople. These aren't fighters.
Just like
But
steps in.
Russell! Sless, no! Hold it together, Sless.
and yeah, when you step in, they all kind of turn to you, and this one here says, "Please just let them be, just for a few moments."
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Anvil Sunder just kind of looks at it and notices this door over here and just walks towards it. Just completely disregards.
So as you move, this guy steps forward into block your way,
Okay.
and the others kind of like start to circle.
Wait,
Oh
no. Let them circle me.
You really want to do this right now?
It's a decent thing to do.
You realize
Just-
what'll happen if you stand in my way?
Roll me and intimidate.
Oh boy. Do I use a hero point?
Yes, you should.
I don't know.
But this feels combat-y.
I don't know. Part of me is like, what would happen if I don't, though? Probably should.
Well,
Can I
need you
peek
to
through the
decide.
door here?
I will use a hero point.
Jess, check your DMs.
Okay.
Alright, fine. So, I rolled a 14. My total is 13.
Yeah, that's enough for these guys with your reputation.
So, if you were wondering what I rolled before, I rolled a natural 1 for a 0.
Which would have been bad.
And I'd be like, it'd be real funny if I kept that.
We're not doing that again, Grapes. No.
Sure?
No. I
So I just,
sketched
like,
Mr. An-
Look at the guy blocking me, look at Aldorn. You realize what'll happen if you stand in my way.
Yeah, and with the successful intimidate, they like kind of they all just like back away.
Oh my god. The
Smart,
music
like-
just fluxed.
Smart move. And he just continues towards those doors.
I don't know if it's just when I started this song, but it's just like whenever the music picks up is at the perfect times. It's so good.
Hey, everybody, gather around. I want to show you something cool.
Yes, yes. Charlie's just like sniggering, just like very quietly, like hold it. You know how you hold your like
Holding it in.
face. Yeah, you hold it in like the church giggles. Absolutely.
No, I intentionally did not say that in character voice. I'm not confident that 2d6 would kill all of them, and then I'd be in a really tough position.
Yeah, you would.
James, stop having us kill innocents, all right? Jesus Christ.
Innocent if they're
I'm
threatening
not
us.
making you do anything.
Oh.
I just let you walk away.
I
from
don't
that
know
one.
the whole, I'm going to roll fortitude to see if she survives the non-lethal attack. That sounds like
that's
making it.
That's a valid roll. That's a valid
Oh,
roll. She's
no.
quite old. She's
I don't
quite
know.
old. And you crit.
I
Look,
don't
I made
know.
it. I made a call, and like it's okay if we disagree, but we do just have to move on.
And we killed
I
a
opened the
Lacall.
damn door.
Yeah.
Actually, it's a blessed door.
You're right.
Yeah.
I
Oh my
opened the
God.
blessed door.
as you do, Talavia spins to face you, and like calls out, like projecting her voice back to you, like, "You're too late. I already did it." And she is now dressed as she is in the icon with the shield strapped to one arm, and as she says that, draws the long sword and says, "I'll die before you take him from me again." And then behind her, Lacal's body sits upward
Yep.
Oh, yep.
and
Yep.
That was
turns
true.
and stands next to his
resurrection.
mother. And not having a weapon on him because he was, super dead, like,
super dead.
resolutely just raises his open hands and then lunges toward Taleva and rips into her throat with his teeth.
Oh. Oh.
We're just watching.
Oh, she done
this.
fucked up.
Charlie and I are just watching this through a crack in the door.
Taleva looks down, like, at the spray of blood across her, and a look of horror crosses her face as she staggers away and back into the curtained area back there.
Oh,
Oh man.
Lacall
That is-
then turns to face you, his movements becoming jerky and spasmodic.
She fucked it up.
And by the time he turns to you, his pale white eyes and rictus grin make it clear this is not Lacall anymore.
You don't say.
Yeah.
And as the bones in his fingertips push out into sharp claws, he hisses and a kind of like zombie roar, just blood and spit on his jaws. Roll for initiative.
Let's
Oh.
go.
Next time.
No!
Next time.
I knew that was gonna
I
happen.
Pathenders.
I literally put in Roll20 chat. I swear, if this man leaves us on a cliffhanger.
We're already at like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Hey, remember a while ago when I let Grapes play as a ghast for a little bit?
It's
Yeah,
a
we got
ghast
to see it.
again. I figured.
I'm aghast.
Remember how I said I wanted you to know what it could do, so that when you see it,
Oh.
Man,
You've
I
seen
think
it.
it's really good that I got a scorpion whip right now, because this thing would kill me if I get too close.
Oopsie doodle, somebody cast the wrong spell.
Oops, she messed that up.
Oopsie.
I think I did something wrong, guys.
actually, what happened was, in conducting this ritual, she rolled a 1.
Oh, yeah, she did something wrong. She rolled a 1.
Yeah. It's a critical fail.
Yeah, exactly. And when you critical fail on Raise Dead, you create undead.
Oops.
Man.
Oh,
And
man.
she saw her own son kill her.
No, she was facing you when that happened.
Oh. Damn it. No.
Yeah, he ambushed, like sneak attacked her from behind and bit the side of her neck off.
I was so enamored with that whole scene, I 100% forgot to say the moment she got bit, Suriel would have opened the door. But I think also at that point, Suriel would not move as seeing what's happening.
Yeah, because, you know, a pause
shit.
is very warranted when it's, what the fuck is that thing?
And then she sees the ghastly visage and is like, I know what that thing is.
Well, that's not as specific, but the finger claws is.
Yeah.
Like, that's
It's
a
like,
gas
oh.
thing.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I see. No. I had asked Jess to look at her DMs because I was gonna say it in character, but we were doing the intimidation roll over here, and I was like, Suriel tells Charlie to come back inside, because if this didn't happen and she didn't roll a natural one on the raised dead and it wound up fine, we'd still be stealthed out here and would be able to get in without them realizing, at least for a round.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be better for us, especially since the two tanks are over here keeping them distracted and keeping everyone else out here distracted, which would definitely maybe distract someone in the church. Oh my god. It's not called an auditorium.
I believe that stage area is just an altar.
Yeah. So are we naming this episode Take Me to Church?
Take me to church.
Yes.
I like
I mean,
it.
that feels appropriate.
Or
I mean,
or
unless
wait, is this the same episode that the good cop or bad cop dad cop happened on?
Oh, yeah, bad cop.
Yeah.
By cop disaster.
Good cop. Or no, it was bad cop.
it was dad cop by disaster cop.
Yeah. Dad cop by disaster cop.
That's a good one. It's just, I don't know if it's too long. But I don't know. If it's a good bit like that, I think we can make an exception.
I mean, it's not any longer than Charlie and Suriel have a bad day.
That's true.
Chantry?
Yeah, dad cop by disaster cop is
Because both of the scenes are pretty freaking good.
I think it should be Dad Cop by Disaster Cop,
Disaster Cop.
and then subtitle Take Me to Church.
Take Me to
We should
Church.
yeah.
Or like,
Yeah. The folder is
I
called
keep-
Take Me to Church.
I keep hearing that as though it's like a book or a song, like Dad Cop
Yeah.
by Disaster Cop.
Nope, that's exactly how I'm gonna type it.
because even like that grammatically, it still works.
It does.
Because if Charlie does write this down, you could also be described as disaster cop.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The accuracy.
There was a lot of
Helpful.
by disaster going on in this episode, so honestly, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Wow, guys, we hit episode 30.
Yeah.
Oh
Shame
man.
we didn't get to have a Pokemon duel between this Gast and Archimedes.
Oh.
Is our
That would be
Man.
pretty cool.
That would have been great, actually.
Ooh, the Dawnbot Wakes Tomorrow is also a good episode title.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Oh God, there's so many.
Did you see where I decided to make it a medium size and it's just gonna be like Jurassic Park Raptor but robot?
Oh yeah, I like the second one. Like,
I do too.
The one that's made out of blades.
yeah, but it's like
Pretty sick.
knife feathers.
Yeah, that's from the Michael Bay Transformers series, I believe.
Here is the full title of this episode.
I don't remember where I put these. Was it in play?
Episode 30. Dad cop, buy disaster cop, parentheses, take me to
Take
church.
me to church.
That reminds me of like the Fall Out Boy song, where it's like just this, or like Panic at the Disco, where it's like this huge sentence of a song.
Yeah.
Yeah, like our lawyers made us change the name of this song, and
Yeah. Oh God. Yes. The emo
Yes.
high school life.
I write
is
sins,
just
not
kicked in.
tragedies.
yeah, and then God, they did have one that was like, it was either them or Coheed and Cambria, but one of the two of them has a song title that is like 2 complete sentences.
Oh, man. Oh, I need to
Fucking-
go listen to Coheed and Cambria. It
Yeah,
sounds like
we
it
are-
like itch the itch of like me needing to like to scream.
I googled long song titles for fun.
Oh, funny.
What's the
Um,
longest one?
The Panic. It's just, I don't know what the list is supposed to be. It's not the longest song titles. I think it's just the ones the person who wrote it likes the most that have long titles.
Oh,
I don't know, but the Panic at the Disco one is lying is the most fun a girl can have without taking her clothes off.
Yeah.
That's a
Um,
good song. Hmm.
And I like Hope is a dangerous thing for a woman like me to have, but I have it by Lana Del Rey.
There's one by Sufjan Stevens called The Black Hawk War, or How to Demolish the Entire Civilization and Feel Good About Yourself in the Morning. Or we apologize for the inconvenience, but you're going to have to leave now. Or I have fought with the big knives and will continue to fight them until they are off our lands. The entire title.
The Fall Out Boy one here is I'm like a lawyer with the way I'm always trying to get you off.
Is that Charlie? Charlie, what are you doing?
Charlie, enter the chat.
Charlie just spawns from the abyss.
Yeah, that really
can.
fits like her. Like, I do picture her as that emo kid that just sits on the bus and just, has her CDs and just makes it so. Maybe I'm describing myself. Like, I have my CD player and like I was always like hold it a specific way so it wouldn't bounce when we go over like certain parts of the road.
yo, I used to have to do that. Like when I would walk my dogs, I developed a holding technique for how I could swing my arm with the Discman in my hand without it skipping.
Man,
Oh, I had to learn that skill too.
that was
Yeah.
a fun skill to
Yes.
learn.
Wait, you could do that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
it was a skill for sure. But
I was able
you
to keep a Discman in my pocket without it skipping.
You might think he loves you for your money, but I know what he really loves you for.
before
It's your brand new leopard skin pillbox hat.
pillbox hat.
Okay, that's just.
Yeah,
I mean,
There's a lot to unpack there.
yeah.
who doesn't love a tiny hat?
Regretting what I said to you when you called me at 11 on a Friday morning to tell me that at 1 Friday afternoon, you're going to leave your office, go downstairs, hail a cab to go out to the airport, to catch a plane, to go skiing in the Alps for 2 weeks. Not that I wanted to go with you. I wasn't able to leave town. I'm not a very good skier. I couldn't expect you to pay my way. But after going out with you for 3 years, I don't like surprises. A musical apology.
This is the name of a song.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who's it by?
Christine Levine. Lavin. Lavin.
However you pronounce that. Lavon? Probably.
That's
Levine?
That's a mouthful.
Yeah. We got weird named as you can tell, my brain has turned off.
I can
We've-
stop
we've-
recording now. We're done with this
Right.
episode.
Yep.
Done.
We
We did it!
So we can end the stream. So everybody say goodbye to the stream.
Goodbye to the
Bye,
stream.
stream.
You've all been
Way
wonderful.
too long.
Thank
Tell
you all-
me if that's a good thing or not. I'm still trying to figure it out.
Thank you all for watching. Tune in 2 weeks from now where we kill a ghast and then beat the shit out of a dying priest. Bye-bye.
Or a ghast kills you. You never know.
You know,
You never know.
given Anvil Sunder's track record, he'll be fine.
As
Yeah,
long as I
just-
go down and don't die.
Throw the cereal at it first.
You're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Goodbye.